All right, what's going on, chat? It's a weird ass time to start the stream, but here we are. Let's get some caffeine in the system. Ah. All right, what up, boys? Only like, 8 days until DLC, something like that. It's basically a week from now. Keep the music up. It's on, bro, but it's background noise now. I'm not gonna blow out my eardrums leaving music on. Elder Scrolls Online Premium Edition, huh?
Entering safe
area. Apparently on Twitch, there's some kind of like unlimited thing this week. If you buy or give 2 subs, you get like 30 days of Crunchyroll or something. For all you weebs out there, I don't know how many weebs we have. Pad Thai on DLC day, that would be pretty good. We're still looking for mods and stuff. I'm just gonna start shooting stuff over here. Yeah. Another week to go, boys. Another week to go.
invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Alright, I'm the leader here.
Another agent has joined your group. Another agent is now in your group.
Summit Hunters on Legendary. What about it? Like, why would I do Legendary Summit? Like, what's the point? I guess it's Summit. I don't think any amount of difficulty sliders would make Summit more fun. I think it's more of a pain in the ass if you go play solo master, honestly. A build idea? I mean, you'd probably be playing Striker with a Scorpio shotgun, or just play Elmo and just let your shock bullets do all the talking. Elmo or Scorpio? You got CC hunters. That's usually how it works. I guess you can oxidize them through some sort of angle, maybe too. Yeah, I guess that works. Yeah, that's always been the thing about these guns that have shock bullets. It's like it's always been like Scorpio for like the longest time. And then they added Elmo, and it's like, bruh.
Another agent is now in your group.
Alright, I guess we're going.
I've got what you want, Agent.
Tyrone's playing, Lotto's playing, I'm playing. We almost have half a raid team.
Communication relay offline.
High-end chest, everything's all about target farming, yeah. Target farming is always the answer.
Triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
A5 doesn't respond to DMs, dude. I don't know. I don't know what happened to that guy.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown.
Oh no, what happened to that guy? There we go, use the OSP. Wanna get that button? Wanna get the button? I basically stared that guy down and made him do the button. That's funny. This guy already hit this. Oh. So we have close range damage, cooldowns. So skill damage, whatever. We had the most important one. And we should go reactor with the boys. Like a way to shoot him up here. Yeah, I remember like early on when Summit was new. It was a decent spot, but like there's just no way I would choose Summit over like Countdown.
Approaching.
Especially considering how like the old floor 10 stuff worked.
Area secure.
And then yeah, Countdown needs to drop gear from the hunters at the very start. I still remember when that was the thing I was like saying on my stream, like, yo, you could just load in and just kill these guys and leave, I guess. Who would have thought? People started eventually doing that.
Shade tech detected.
Floor 100 checkpoint. Yeah, I remember getting like A5 to hold checkpoints for me. For like a lot of stuff when we used to play together a lot.
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
What up, Slash?
Hostile striker drone detected.
Yeah, still on to try to get a mod. Once I get the mod, I'll just turn this into like a spreadsheet stream or something. I'll just start doing
Approaching.
a pass over my numbers stuff.
Logged out. Evacuate the facility.
See all these weapons sit these days.
Area secure.
Headshot damage.
Agent, be able to access the waste area.
The build, it's always Striker. All red all the time. There's only a handful of builds worth of damn in this game that are strong for people that actually play hard content. Striker's one of them. What mod am I looking for? I'm still looking for another 13% protection from elites mod. It'll drop eventually. I saw one on Saturday. You didn't see any extras yesterday. But it would be nice to have. No, they won't drop? What do you mean? They exist. I got one on Saturday. Hello, I'm a streamer. They exist. I'm a streamer. They exist, man. Number one rule of getting good drops is to be a streamer. Number two is to not sleep. I got one on Saturday.
Agent, you've reached the waste area.
And I know
I need you to
at some
secure
point in the last 5 years, I deleted one on the ground by accident.
protocols.
Because I used to go at every loot pile and just hold the dismantle button so I didn't need any gear in the game. And that was like a reflex I had. And then I remember seeing a 13 PFE mod briefly as the thing got deleted. It's like, oh, rip. So I know I've seen at least 3 in my Division 2 career. One got deleted. Stop it, I gotta sneeze. Oh, we're safe. Oh, we're back. The thing is, like, you don't want to look at your total hours spent and saying how many mods you have, because, like, it's not like you spent all 2,200 of them doing target loot for gear mods looking for it, right? The other thing about a lot of this stuff, it's like, how many of those hours did you actually spend looking for that particular thing with target loot? Because target loot makes everything super easy. Crit chance, crit damage? Yeah. There's only 2 ways to play a gun build in this game. Either you're all crit or you're all headshot. A binary decision, but Unfortunately, that binary decision is weighted towards crit in this game because of all these damn enemies that have helmets and or don't have heads. So that's why, like, whenever I talk about builds in this game, I'm like pretty bummed out that it's like not more diverse. And part of the problem is just like the lack of substats that we can play with in this game, and also just the way that the enemies are designed.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team.
Radiation detected at acceptable level. High-risk target approaching.
Like, I'm a firm believer that, like, in a shooter, precision should be rewarded. It takes more effort to be precise, as it also takes more effort to control certain weapons that have more recoil, right? So, like,
Great work, Agent.
like in
Power
2019, I had an AR headshot build that I played, and it was like my with the Eagle Bear, and it was like awesome, sick, satisfying as fuck to be good with. Like, the Eagle Bear had the most recoil, but it was the strongest AR in the game. It was all about getting a headshot kill to get the buff activated, right? And the itemization in the game was also very, like, cool to, like, to build around back then, because of, like, the nature of just, like, having talents in every slot, or having, like, a bunch of conditions to look out for. Press hard above your top lip, below your nose. I'd rather just sneeze and let it out. What's worse is having that sneezing feeling and then not letting it out, man. Now using the Lex right now? No, I'm on fucking full-blown brain dead St. Elmo, because 20 more bullets than a regular Lexington is kind of insane.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
I don't think I've ever had to sneeze with, like, food or water in my mouth. God, that'd be so weird.
System malfunctioning.
I'm pretty sure at that point you're just gonna, like, true, I guess. Staying out here. Grenade city there. I really don't think anyone should bring those damn smoke gloves into this mode. I realize there's probably people catching up, or there's like the loadout, but like, I swear those smoke grenades are just not. The smoke bomb gloves are really for solo play only.
An agent is back online.
I'm sitting across my day having a sneeze. I mean, I'm not gonna aim the sneeze at her. I'm gonna like turn to the side at least.
Functioning.
Because you have, it's not like it sneaks up on you, you know? It's like you got prep time, you know what's coming.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System reactivated.
This sort of got better than challenging? Yeah. A little better. But if you're not geared, or you might as well just play challenging. So you're gonna tell everyone that's new to go play challenging, because it's not like that much worse, and it's still good enough to get like decent odds at gear. But like if you're already geared, then like yeah, you just play heroic, because like why not?
Found on your location.
Slightly increased loot quality, even though the mobs are like 10 times spongier. And Nico with the prime in the 2 months. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you. But yeah, the loot density plus heroic is like, well, you're pretty much gonna see, you know, highest chance of seeing what you're looking for at the highest possible rolls. Jackson Pollock the water, that's gross. We got one perfect mod that run, but it was blind death resistance. I don't think there's any universe where we're ever gonna need these. But like, I don't know, I just keep them. Oh wait, hold. Yeah, you can get good rolls or perfect rolls in lower difficulties if you get lucky. It's just that statistically speaking, your odds of pulling that stuff, or like the average quality, right? If you think of quality as like where you are on average on that bar, the average quality is up slightly by like another, let's say 5% if you play heroic. Nothing too crazy, but it is better. It's just that the mobs are like so much tankier that you pretty much gotta have an endgame build in the first place to do it. And also, groups are going to kick you out of the group if you aren't basically running some kind of like meta build or something. A lot of people do. So, that's why you just get every new or returning player to go play challenging countdown, because like that's just free. And the loot quality is still good enough.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You are now in a group.
Low shade. I mean, people getting kicked for low shade is stupid. It's just be inspecting people. They have the build, yes or no, good enough. Judging purely on shade level is stupid.
Communication relay offline.
What is this?
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison tank. We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols.
Okay,
activated.
sure.
15 minutes lockdown.
Trojan virus detected.
The target should be nearby.
Highest shade rank? I mean, these days shade rank generally doesn't matter. Where the fuck are these people going? Thoom, where are you going? Where are you going, Thoom? You're following the random into Narnia.
System disrupted.
Oh, that bastard.
Serious trauma detected.
He's just sitting there waiting, man. Full aggro.
System restored.
There we go.
Agent down.
How about the series messed up with DLC? It's just DLC. I don't think it'd be that bad. The expansion launch was worse because the game was like way more relevant when that happened. The expansion launch like took a bit. I was sitting here and basically like, I was like the expansion launch like waiting room when the expansion came out.
Activated.
I sat here for hours waiting for that shit to drop beyond like the launch date. They didn't do the button. What the fuck? I literally sat here. I think I had like 2,000 people who waiting in chat, like hanging out, watching and whatnot when like the expansion was gonna drop, and like we were all just sitting here like, "Let me in," just like memeing it, so talking about random bullshit. Bro, where the fuck are people going? There's literally an objective here. Just go do the thing. This lobby's cooked. Honestly, this is like a lobby reroll angle, dude. This lobby's cooked. What the fuck? They're all just playing follow the leader. This guy went off to go press the button. This guy's sitting here trying to solo a landmark. And finally, he realized that the rest of the team's not with him. I mean, the concept is simple. You just go and hit the buttons, then like don't do the VIP one, right? That's it. That's Countdown in a nutshell. Kill hunters, press 3 buttons, pick the landmark that doesn't say VIP. That's it. That's Countdown. They ran past one over here. What the fuck? They ran past that one. Okay, well, let's just go back and... Bro, this is so cooked. This is so cooked. I think these guys spawned over here and followed somebody who wanted to meet up with the rest of the squad this way. So they ran through mid, pressed this, killed the guy over here and there, and then helped us with that one. Then ran all the way back.
System breach initiated.
So the box ain't up here, then it's across the map.
To lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
Do I have you added? You're in the Thume clubhouse. Wait, where's the...
Critical systems exposed. An agent needs assistance.
Hurts. Oh, God. I really do not like starting my stream this late in the day.
High risk target detected.
I'll probably still be on for like, you know, like 12 hours. It'll be like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Area secure.
I need to realign my schedule with the mornings, you know? Because surely, like, the DLC is going to drop at, like, 6 a.m. Pacific or something. Maybe, like, 3 o'clock Pacific. 3 a.m. Pacific, like, that day after maintenance. Plus, probably a few extra hours of delays. If I had to take a guess. If I had to take a guess. I'm on the West Coast. It's like 6 p.m. over here. No blue mod. Wins? Yeah. I literally hung out with him for the first time in person like about a month ago. It's funny we know each other since Div 1 finally met for real. We know each other since Div 1. And raided in Div 2. And there was finally an event that we were both at. I'll be honest though, because he went on like a fitness journey or whatever, like when I first saw him in lobby, like I didn't recognize him. I was like, what the fuck? God, that's weird. It's like everyone that plays the Division is like, bro, this game is for like men that are 6 feet taller, like I swear to God, like everyone at the event, all the dudes, like all of us are tall as fuck. Bunch of tall gamers play the Division.
Hostile neutralized. High risk target approaching.
Absolute giants, man. No looter shooter for grown ass men.
5 minutes to lockdown.
That's what this is.
Area secure.
Is that a god roll?
Agent, head to the administration building.
5'7"? No, I ain't that short. The problem is that I always had the camera in like a dumbass position. I also slouch in my chair a lot. I for like the longest time I had the camera basically like, pointing down on me, so it automatically makes me look short. And then like I'm always slouching in my chair, dude. I'm like, I think I'm basically slouching now. Like I sink in my chair. Yeah, like everybody that was at that event is basically within the 6 foot range. Plus or minus like an inch. There's a lot of tall motherfuckers playing this game. It's like everyone who grew up drinking milk plays the Division too. Drinking milk? Yeah, dude. that, you know, sauced up milk with the hormones or something, man. I swear.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
That was your favorite job. We need to search the control room and find the girl.
The chocolate milk that you got was too organic. It didn't have the added hormones, man. You didn't get those extra inches. It was too organic.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to
What up,
find
Twisted?
another server.
Oh, I'm dead here. The fire!
High risk hostile. Serious trauma detected. Agent.
There's so many songs that come up on my my EDM radio that I listen to or whatever. As like background noise. It just reminds me of like certain streamer friends. They used to have like my boy Hexy had this like OG Renegade Mastered song as like an alert or something. Or like an intro. No, to the circle! Get to the circle!
Communication system shut down.
Firewall is goated because
Whoever said
you get health on kill.
one more server.
And then you get like the Crusader shield because it's more damage if you're up close. That's pretty much it. The armor kits are good. The health on kill is actually good because it should help with like getting your one-shot protection back. I'm pretty sure. Like I forget exactly how the rules are, but getting your health back up to 100%, I think, is probably what triggers the timer for one-shot protection to like have it come back faster. I have to look into that again because I remember that. One-shot protection mechanic is like, it's always been very important to play around. Oh, well, we lose. Scuff lobby. Called it.
Protocol is complete. Reactor.
All because people running around
Team
their
of engineers
the
to
heads
get it
cut
back
off.
online. Let's get you home. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
They still this game a new DLC yet?
Systems disabled.
Well, it's funny you ask because for the first time in the last 5 years, we're finally getting a new paid DLC in a week. That's about goddamn time.
System curtailed. Heavily armed hostiles detected. Assistance needed. System restored.
Alright, good old survival. Yeah, I don't like Gunner. Definitely more of a firewall or technician player. Like, those two are always good. Another reason why I don't like Gunner is that when you sit still, you get the handling buff, but then like, as soon as you move, you lose the handling buff, so it like fucks with your like recoil. Oh shit, one shot protection's gone. Rip.
Agent down. System reactivated.
Got a guy down back in Narnia. Did we lose some people? Did someone get deleted?
Serious trauma detected.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home. Torres is on her way.
Damn, what a hero popping the flare. This thing's still shooting me.
Ready for extraction.
I'm out of AR bullets. What? What's this guy doing up here? This is a... That's not good, boys. Oh, I guess the helicopter's already here.
System back online.
That entire group is scuffed from the start. Failing a mission earlier. Wasting time running around. Firewall shield gives a damage buff, yeah. It's like up to like 11% per... If you have the right mods, it's like up to like 11% damage. Like multiplicative damage, I'm pretty sure. For like, per target in front of you. Just like a lot. That lobby was sad.
Invite to another agent's group. Received.
That lobby was sad.
You have joined a group.
Oh, there's King Pred. Where's Thoom? Where's Thoom? I think he ever added me on Friends. Let's see. This one, I guess. For solo, yeah, Memento's usually good. But then you might as well not even bother playing Striker. At that point, just rolling Memento with like a high-end loadout or something. I mean, you could do Striker or whatever. It doesn't really matter. Memento is like extra skill tiers, always usually carries
Communication relay.
a shield.
offline.
I use Memento solo all the time. What's up, Bubbles? How you doing?
Outcasts have taken over the power plant.
Is this where you tell me you're watching from the shower?
Initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison. We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Actually watching from the shower.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes.
Oh, damn, someone ripped.
Magnetic containment failure.
See, I told you, chat. I have at least one person that watches me from the shower. Yeah, I said at least one person. It could be others.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Stomping the slugs down the drain? What? Brother, huh? Alright, I'll just go there. We're going this way first? Alright, boys, we're going this way. How many people do we have in chat right now that are playing Countdown? So I just started like opening lobbies and just being like, alright, queue into me, go. PS5, oh yeah, this game and its lack of crossplay. I keep forgetting. That's so fucked up. Holy shit, think of how much easier it would be if we just had, like, crossplay. This fucking game sometimes, man. So I know I got some fucking gamers on all platforms. But then it's like, you're like a Narnia. Like, there's no wardrobe bringing us together. What up, Shadow? We're just gaming, we're grinding. My sleep schedule is fucked up, but we're here. Like, you know that feeling of like your eyes being tired, like in their sockets? Like, that's been like that for like a week for me now. Even though it's like I haven't been grinding that hard. Just that my sleep schedule is messed up. I mean, this game is basically PV only anyways, so crossplay's fine.
Area secure.
Crossplay's fine. There is like a new like Elden Ring game coming out soon, right? I'll probably check it out, but I'll probably check it out, but I don't even know what the point is of the game exactly. It's like Elden Ring Extraction. Elden Ring Battle Royale, like, I don't know.
Shade tech detected.
The new DLC for this game is gonna be $15. But pretty cheap. What are we farming for right now? I want another 13% Protection from Elites mod. They're like ultra rare. I got my second one on Saturday, so like I get like one more. It'd be kind of cool just to have.
Hostile sniper turret.
Because the most like defensive stats I'll ever have in a loadout will be like a memento bag and like 3 blue mods. That's like the most defensive I've ever had in this game. Like back in 2019 when we had like the other loot system, I had like every source of like weapon damage, headshot damage, and then like HP. And like that was cool. Like that was actually a sick build. I had damage and I had like a certain pool of survivability. Like that was a sick build. I loved my build in 2019, bro. Like that shit, that was peak for that loot system. And then
You should be able to access the lab.
the thing about Memento Bag is that like the trophies, you don't only gotta pick up all the trophies. What you really want to do is just have the bag for the extra cores, and then like occasionally you pick up the trophies and you get more damage or extra repair or whatever the fuck it does, right? But like, you're not like, if you're holding W and you're pushing through mobs, you're gonna get trophies by accident, right? Like I don't go out of my way for them; they're just there. You play aggressive, you're a fucking freight train, you're just pushing through everything, just killing shit. So like the Memento Bag is actually really good solo. I know a lot of people like for whatever reason like hate that trophy mechanic, but like it's something that it's just like secondary about the bag. It's like it's got 3 cores, and then every now and then you're just getting a pickup because you're holding W through mobs. Is this DLC worth it? I mean, it's DLC. Like, would you like to play the Division 2 again? Because like they're finally adding paid content. Now the DLC is literally just like missions and like a new area, a new open area. It's like $15. Like if you play the game, you like the game, like why wouldn't you buy it, right? Like it's kind of like a no-brainer, especially at that price point. So also, I think the biggest part about the DLC, honestly, I think is when it comes out, it's solving the 8 new hunter puzzles.
You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
I think that's actually like one of the more interesting things about it from like an in-game player perspective, right? Because like, oh, you get some new shit to solve. Well, it's obviously like hunter puzzles are always like a one-time deal on your account or whatever, but like that's cool to do when no one knows how to do them. And then like Brooklyn, I ran around through, like I got to play the DLC like a month ago when I went to Massive, right? Like I got to see part of the open world and stuff. It's pretty dense. Looks pretty nice. If you play Division 1, you know it's gonna be nostalgic. It's Brooklyn. Like how many people listening to me right now play Division 1? Is the player cap going up or the level cap going up with DLC now?
Need you to expose the reactor's core.
It's DLC and not an expansion, so like an expansion would imply like a level cap increase and like way more endgame content, right? Like the DLC is literally just like missions. But yeah, if you play Division 1,
Destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
like I remember when you went to that police station that was in all those E3 trailers and all that stuff? Guess what's gonna be in that DLC next week? Guess what you're gonna see that DLC next week?
Incoming. High risk hostile.
The throwback is gonna be real, dude.
System restored.
But the thing is, they gotta remember is that the DLC is a one-to-one recreation of Brooklyn. So Division 1 had like their, you know, miniaturized video game version of it, right? But like Div 2 has been making like one-to-one replicas of like all these like NA cities, right? So US cities, whatever. So that's the difference.
System racked.
DLC is like missions, stash space increase. If all else, you know, you're buying stash space for $15, okay? And it has free content included.
EMP discharge
It's a
required.
$15 stash space DLC that happens to have content, okay? Missions and hunters and whatever else. Any place you like the Division of a map for? I feel like they should finish making a full one-to-one recreation of all of New York and actually let you like cross the bridges.
Target
They never gave us Central Park, or whatever it's called. And back in Division 1, that was going to be like the next natural place for them to expand. And say there was like a bunch of bodies stacked up over there. They said new deep endgame in the last trailer. I don't remember hearing that quote.
Experimental reactor offline.
You want to give me a time stamp for that trailer? Let's see what they said. Pretty good offensive weapon damage mods. Just
Great work, Agent.
just play
Stable. Now get the hell out of there.
play with target loot.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Right, you want crit chance or headshot mods or whatever, you know, gear system mods. Gear system mods, target loot. Play countdown. Play countdown until your eyes bleed or until the items drop. One of the two. Or both. Stash space from like DLCs usually, or from like what was it? Wasn't it like Ultimate Edition that gave you like stash space? I think like you usually get at least like 50 to 100 slots or something. For all the people that want to hoard more stuff. People love having more space. Yeah, there's like some DLC trailer that, or even DLC stream I think that they did where they like went over some of this
Stay
stuff.
frosty. Hunters incoming.
I don't know if anyone summarized it anywhere. But basically, if you like playing Division, like you just buy the DLC. It's just,
System
it's that simple, honestly. Everyone who plays this game should probably have the content for it. Stage 4 DLC, what do you farm for 40? Either your solo Dark Zone from 31 to 40, or you're doing a 2-man classified mission spam. So I get to like level 40 in like, I don't know, like 20 minutes or something. It's like really fast with classified missions. But you need like a teammate. What mission? It's the blue one, the classified blue mission that's like northeast of the White House, the Bond Bank or whatever it's called. That gives XP? Yeah, at some point in the last couple of years, they made it so you can like change the difficulty of those. But you only get to clear it like once a week, so that's why you need 2 people. And like, if you do heroic 5 directives, it's like you get like 1 million experience, and the mission takes like, I don't know, like 3 minutes to do. it's fucking crazy. Like, I don't know, if you look at my VODs from like last week or something when I was making my mules and whatnot, bro, like we were just like blasting it. You do the mission like 5 times, you're level 40. You do it like 5 times, you're level 40. It's crazy.
Kilo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
A new Dark Zone? No. The Dark Zone's dead. It's been dead since 2019. The new Dark Zone is called Arc Raiders. Just wait for that to come out. Division Dark Zone hasn't been relevant since Division 1. But don't worry, Arc Raiders is coming to save you.
I'm impressed. I was pretty sure we're gonna lose the power plant.
You got a Div 2 kind of late? You skip Division 1? Oh man. So the thing about that really makes this genre good, I think, is that like you gotta be there day one and like kind of play it update to update. Holy shit. God, that's loud. Jesus. Kim Bread coming hot with the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit, thank you, man. Oh, that's one way to wake us up. I remember the Super Saiyan build you made for Underground Div 1. I love that build, man. That build was so goddamn fun. I love that shit. I wish I had a proper like build video for it. So for like nostalgia reasons. Yeah, King Pred, thanks so much, man. Oh, Rope Cutter got a sub. Where's he been?
Communication relay.
Haven't seen that guy logging in this game in a couple years.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds. We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Did I ever clear my loot?
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
No, I think that if you like wanted the Division franchise to make a Dark Zone, one is like the whole ass game's got to be all about the Dark Zone, and two, it's like you got to look at all modern games and like put some goddamn movement in this game, because this game has like we basically don't have legs, man. No jumping, no sliding, no crouching. It's just this like dated sticky cover system from like the Xbox 360 era, I swear to God. Let the bots go into cover, let the players move in all directions like they should be. Okay. I don't know when they gave the Hunters like a two-handed battle axe, but that range was some bullshit.
Hostile hive
Okay, we should
detected.
probably hit this one because that's a lot of damage. There's like this sweet spot when you play against the Hunters where you can like bait their melee out and then you gotta like back up. But, like sometimes the Hunters just have like super long arms or something. What the hell? Why don't I have my season mechanic on anymore?
The target should be nearby.
No momentum makes me sad, man. Momentum is so strong for a striker build. It's just like free rate of fire, free damage, free movement. Remember Scavengers? Yeah, I think it lasted for like a day or a weekend. It was alright. I remember having some fun with it, but
Target neutralized.
fire damage.
Agent down. High-risk target approaching.
I think Scavengers got shut down a long time ago.
Area secure.
So many games come and go. This is why I always try to play games like day one if I care about trying them out, because they're gonna be in a certain state. Maybe they're in a good state, maybe not, but like you get a pretty good idea of like developer intentions and stuff, and then that's that. Everyone's attention flocks to the next best thing right afterwards, so then those experiences come and go. I played Scavengers pretty heavily. I think that was back when Chappie was still playing games. I think Sniper Named G, Frex, like we were running that shit. Some pretty good matches.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Okay, that guy doesn't have his bugging out. Does anyone have an idea of why Momentum would bug out in Countdown? You think Arc Raiders... You wonder if Arc Raiders will catch on? Bro, it's...
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
There hasn't been a playtest on the level of Arc Raiders in a long time. To where, like, you can genuinely see that the game actually has quality. And has good gameplay and, like, everything. It's... Arc Raiders is also gonna be, like, the only, like, actual good extraction shooter on console. That's the other thing I gotta consider. Tarkov doesn't exist on console and pretty much never will. I'm not the group leader, I don't think. But the thing is, the guy in front of me has the movement speed, right? So his is working.
Hostile incident. Serious trauma detected.
Pretty launcher mob. No way did the rest of my team go to VIP. Oh my god. They went to VIP.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Trying to flank us. Good hit. Whoa!
What the hell was that? No transition. This guy climbing up.
Agent out of action.
Okay.
Waste that thing.
Outriders was cool when it came out, but Outriders was like cool, but like we talked about the other day, it's like the game has so many design problems. Like, why would you add like basically melee range classes in a game where there's enemies that are flying? It's so
You should be able to access
so
the door by
pointless.
now.
Devastator pointless, Trickster pointless. It also wasn't a live service. It had like the save file problems. People are like losing their shit. I don't know. If I could buy the Outriders IP, that could be a good starting
Agent,
point.
You've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
If they're not gonna make Outriders too, man. If I could be like there's devs that bought like Defiance, right? If I could buy Devastator being broken. I mean, you can scale every class to do its damage, but as far as speedruns are concerned, there's only 2 actual good classes. Technomancer if you played guns, and Pyro if you played skills. And that's what I mean, like, it doesn't matter if you could, like, make a Trickster work or a Devastator work, because in the grand scheme of the whole game's design, it's like, those classes didn't have an answer for everything in the game in, like, a way that was competitive with the other classes that did.
5 minutes to lockdown.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
Toss on Throne and Liberty. It's a Korean MMO that's designed to extract money out of your wallet. If you're gonna play Throne, you should have done so when it was new. Wasting your time to get into it now? Like, what are you doing? Just play new games. Play, like, any new game like that, these, like, pay-to-win Korean MMOs, you only play them at launch when you're on, like, a somewhat even footing with people, and then you should never go into them late. Unless you intend on, like, selling your house or something to, like, compete with people. Anyways, the new MMO that everyone should be, like, taking a look at when that drops is Chrono Odyssey, and that has a test on Steam that you can request access for, which will happen, like, sometime early next month. I've played it before. Some kind of closed test, so I think it's worth checking out, so
Safety protocols activated.
put that on your list if you're looking for an MMO.
Emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that? The floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
High risk hostile.
Okay, it doesn't let me climb. Whatever. Skill duration again.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Lost Rift? Yeah, no, it's probably some disposable extraction shooter, right?
Hostile blind of firefly detected.
Scuffed Rust. The clock change thing for vendors and Outriders, yep.
You're good to go. Just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
There's so many. I remember playing the Outriders demo almost as much as the actual game itself. Just to farm my 10 legendaries. And then what was funny is that like I played Outriders, and when I was able to I was actually allowed to stream the game, I was already in like end game world tier like 13 or some shit. We were just fucking grinding, and people were like, "Is this game too easy?" They're like watching me smash end game, and they're like, "I'm like, nah, bro, you gotta. It's gonna take a little work for you to get over where I'm at." People legit thought like Outriders was easy because I was end game on day one.
In 1 minute.
They didn't know who they were watching. I was fucking juiced. Making my build, shooting everything with techno.
Vital signs critical.
They thought I was some kind of game journalist or something, man. They thought the game was easy. Boy, were they wrong when they started playing the game and trying to push up the world tier or challenge tier 15.
Nice.
Oh my
Plan
god.
secure. Now let's get you
One of
out
the funniest things about
Move
Outriders
to the extraction point.
that I remember.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a
I had,
flash
like-
signal toward us.
My copy of the game was maybe like 16 to 20 hours earlier than like a normal person, right? Like I was just up the whole time playing the game. And obviously I played the demo too, so like I had like the 10 legendaries from the demo. So like I knew that I was gonna use those like crazy high like damage legendaries as like part of my build. Build's viable because I get gold on one expedition. I like the speedrun time stuff on that game. I wish more games would push like doing it fast as like an objective. No, I don't think like doing it slow should gate you out of like progressing up further. That was also kind of like a problem with the game. That meant that only like certain builds were actually worth having. It's just that if you play really fast, like, being rewarded with more shit's cool. But if you cleared it, you should have just been able to advance anyway. The build is just Striker. I don't have an updated build video, but it's just Striker. Striker. This game is called Tom Clancy's The Striker 2. Striker was pretty much the build to run in Division 1 at the end of its life cycle. And then again here. Crystal cover is crazy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Bro, this 1-8 is farming. The armor region per stack is Striker. Yeah, that's just classified Striker did that. Old balanced Striker was just about damage.
Serious trauma detected.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
System reactivated.
Torres is on her way.
quick is this dance emo, man?
Let's get you home, Agent.
St. Elmo's Revenge, yeah. It's pretty true. It's pretty true.
Entering safe area.
Oh god. Alright, let's see. We got another duration mod that I totally don't need. When the hell would you ever use these? Does anyone use duration mods on anything? There's no way, right? Like, I've been keeping all my perfect mods just because they're perfect, but there's just no way. There just is no way. My stash is getting full of these damn mods. I got 53 mods in here. Andrew Tain just joined and left your group. That guy's a legend, dude. He's got the suit, he's got the look. He's got the name.
Invite to another agent's group. Received.
There he is.
You have joined a group.
Easy. There's Death Ascot, there's Thum. 3 duration mods for the Oxidizer Chem Launcher. I guess that makes sense. Who is he? It's just a funny name. It's a play on Andrew Tate, right? That one guy. The one guy that people don't really like, but it's kind of like a meme at this point. But this guy's got like a great name that, and like the look fits the name, so that's why it's like it's hilarious. It's one of those like novelty account type of deals, right? Like the guy is actually trying to look like somebody.
Taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region. We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
Chill out, bro. What the fuck?
Agent down.
He was supposed to do the EMP and instead he just fucking kept shooting. Is he playing a Ravenous? He's playing a Ravenous. Ravenous against Hunters? The entire time I pushed the Hunter, I was expecting that either
System malfunctioning.
the Hunter was gonna like get into cover an EMP or like my teammates would have done something about it, but instead the Hunter was like, nah, I'll just keep shooting. Secure Warhound. Okay.
You're closing in on the target.
What do you like, relog or something? I don't have momentum, man. It happened again. Yeah, you got a 30-day subscription to Crunchyroll now. You can live out your anime dreams, dude. There's a promotion this week where if you like gift like 2 subs or something, you get like a 30-day sub to Crunchyroll.
Target detected.
I just saw a True Patriot go off. I've always looked at True Patriot as like a meme set from 2019.
Hostile neutralized. High-risk target detected.
Still not 13%.
Area secure. To lock down. Evacuate the facility.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Mod. They're gonna just spawn on one side.
High-risk target detected.
I'm seeing PFE mods drop, but they're not 13. You see a 12 and you're like, damn, that could have been it. But it wasn't. But it wasn't.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid. You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocol activated.
Close the transformers and remove any
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that?
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
High-risk target detected.
What build? Striker.
Looks good.
The only build in the game.
The new grid. This may take a while.
You're currently watching Tom Clancy's The Striker 2. Striker is inevitable. When Division 3 drops, give it like, let's say 3+ years, then it's Striker.
Evacuate the facility.
What, even running a DPS like me? Striker.
Electrical grid in danger of
I just
failure.
told you. This is Striker. I gotta be in that square. Fuck. The answer is always Striker. What stats? You only have two choices when you play the gun. You're either playing crit or you're playing headshot. Both work. ARs or SMGs? Always ARs. SMGs are for
Stable.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant.
PvP maybe, but like, you're never gonna hear me recommend
Stop the flare when
SMGs.
you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
PvP is a joke. SMG accuracy is a joke. Specialization's up to you. They're all pretty good. How do you get the skateboard backpack? It's from the battle pass. Like, you know how like you get like big battle pass like level 100+. There's a bunch of boxes you get. Just keep farming those boxes, eventually get the skateboard backpack.
System curtailed.
Yeah, specialization doesn't really matter that much.
Agent, stay frosty.
You could be a firewall,
Hunters
you could be a
incoming.
gunner, you could be a technician. All that really matters is your striker and you're hitting your shots. Striker is so fucking brain dead, man. Oh my god. All that power. Telling you, Tom Clancy's a striker too.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Countdown is a loot cave, so yeah, just farm Countdown. Countdown is the promised land for a loot farmer. Guys, this gun just went way out there. I wish like there was more depth to it, but like it's just you just play Countdown. You get to end game, play Countdown, farm Striker, you're all set. There's the whole end game in a nutshell. Oh my god. I'm about to start making clips of myself saying this over and over again, slapping them on TikTok. Want to get up to speed on Division 2? Get the 40, get the Countdown, get your Striker. Easy. Oh, it's not your problem. It's not your fault. I'm just memeing the game, dude. I wish it was more interesting to talk about, but it's just if you summarize this game, it's literally those things, man. It's crazy. It's just that's like the easiest way to summarize the state of like Division 2 in terms of like the meta build and all that. Talking about the content coming out, I mean, thank God they're doing content for the game. It's been 5 years. It's just missions and like hunter puzzles and stuff, but like, at least it's something. That's the upside. At least they're doing something. Like, if you're a Division fan, you've been a Division fan as long as I have, right? I've been playing and streaming the game since Division 1 beta. I've covered pretty much every major update for this franchise since the very beginning. If you're like a, you know, day one early adopter of the Division franchise, you're like a starving kid in Africa or something, okay? In terms of just waiting for your next meal. And this DLC is finally your first meal in a long time. I wish this game
Let's get you home.
had as much content as like Destiny does. Because I'd rather play Division over Destiny any day. So, if you're a day one adopter like me, it almost doesn't matter what content they make, at least they're making something. And you're gonna buy it and you're gonna play it. And hopefully down the road, you know, like they'll have Div 3 and maybe they've learned a few things about how much content, what kind of content they should design for that game and like what kind of foundation they should have. Because like the Division franchise has a lot of potential. You know, it has a lot of potential. Like their earliest raids are pretty cool. The earliest raids are really cool. It's just that it stopped like making raids and like that content could have been like that content's huge. It's also like Yo, Thum, or anyone from that last group, does anyone need a headshot mod? Or am I just like deleting this? Because like if you look at how Div 1 worked and how Div 2 worked and like throughout different updates, there's always been like either a content problem or like there's like recurring issues with maybe like how like the gear design works, stuff like that. Go yoink. Yeah, just join on me. I buy maxed out mods all the time that I don't need. I just need one PFE mod.
You have been promoted to group leader. You are now group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
How? That works. Draw. Nice. Easy. At some point, like, I want to have a striker build up on YouTube that, like, has the math too. So that's, like, the real value. Like, it's so easy to just tell people about striker, but, like, there's a few questions that people have about striker where, like, they just copy paste it, but they don't, know that, like, you know, one item is technically better than the other or whatever.
Agent is now in your group.
Like the question of the out of cover damage on Fox's Prayer versus just having a crit chance brand.
Got what you wanted.
Another agent has joined your group.
You've got a clear chain of command around here.
Load that YouTube video for your current striker. It means you're built since Div 1. As an engineer, you like the math behind it. Yeah, like, it's part of the satisfaction. Because, like, you know, I also like you know, as somebody that was a software engineer, I like the math behind it too. Because it's like, it's satisfying to know you have the right answer. Right? Like, the game's not that complicated. The spreadsheet will make it look complicated. Right? Like, I was doing stuff like this before. The last time I was making updates to this. This is all, like, out of date numbers now, but you just plug in a few things and it's just like you make some estimates on like if you know hit every shot and like you're shooting like a purple or red or a yellow or whatever, like what are some numerical estimates of like how the am I the leader? Fuck. You're making numerical estimates on like how good the thing is, and you just like I plug in like a few different build variants of like, all right, here's this item, here's that item. What does that extra 8 crit chance do to the build? What does that extra 8% out of cover damage to the build? Which one has a bigger number on paper? Good enough for me, I'm running that. Actually, your first max headshot mod? That's crazy. That's probably like the 20th one I've seen.
Communication relay offline.
I have so many of them. What's the best AR that's not exotic? It should be a Lexington or an F2000.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown of the plant.
And that's another math question, basically.
If they control the power, they control
But
this
those two should be the best. The next one after that would be like a FAMAS. That'd be like top 3.
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Is someone talking in game? Because I haven't had VoIP on this game. And
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
of course, Splinter's here to shill his gun in the game. You lucky bastard having an actual good gun in the game.
Overloading the power grid.
This fucking guy. I have a gun in the game too, okay? It's called a Regulus. And in 2019, that gun was called Eagle Bear. Alright? It just doesn't have my goddamn name on it, but it should. A headshot AR and a headshot pistol. That's what I need, man. I guess I have a talent in the game too. It's called Headhunter. It's just none of them have like a name, my name on it, but they are mine. They are mine. Eagle Bear, Regulus, and Headhunter are all technically my items in the game.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
I need... God damn it.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay, this hunter's cheating.
Agent out of action.
Armor piercing would be cool. But what would also be cool is like a... It would be cool to have something that made it so like I can get headshot damage on helmets and headshot damage on any dog in the game. Sure, these two. Make it so every enemy in the game always has a headshot weak point, no matter what.
Shade tech detected.
So the headshot playstyles can just like function 24/7. And then we need a weapon rebalancing to where the best AR is either a Bighorn or an Eagle Bear, and not an Elmo. So that the guns with the highest recoil, that are all headshot based, are the strongest if you can aim, which is kind of like the whole point of a playstyle like that, because you're taking a risk at losing DPS by not hitting your shots.
High-risk target approaching.
Is it true that the devs are bringing Lexington to the loot pool? I mean, they should do that. I don't think they've ever said that they are, but they should. It's something that should be on the list of things that they should absolutely do for the game, because it's kind of dumb to have
Secure.
guns like that that are good that people can't get because they forgot to log in last year. Wow, look at that. As soon as Splinter shows up, Isabel shows up. It's crazy. Even though you guys live across the entire world. The timing is impeccable. But yeah, I'm a firm believer that they kind of fucked up with the event items or whatever. And that they should have been... The cosmetic aspect of them should have been limited in some fashion. Probably not even the way they did it, but like... That should just be some, like, skin you get for X amount of, like, consecutive days played, or like some kind of like actual
Breach initiated.
account age check or something. And not just like this obscure, hey, you logged in when there was basically no content in the game. Congrats, here's the Lexington. Because doesn't make any sense. I think Europe is waking up. Hello, good morning, boys.
10 minutes. Locked out. Evacuate the facility.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power.
Critical systems exposed.
Good morning, good morning. I think Bighorn should have a 60-round mag. I think Elmo should only have a 60-round mag. Another skill duration mod. Hey Thum, do you want some skill duration? Got too many.
Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
I'm pretty sure I probably only ever need 3 skill duration mods. You're gonna delete the rest of them.
turbine now.
I keep forgetting like relog. I don't have my momentum. It's bugged out. I want my movement speed, man.
Agent, you've reached
You
the
lost
turbine.
yours when you
I
joined
need
me?
to
That's so
fix the
weird.
power grid.
So mine should be activated.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
So I'm maxed out. Nope.
Warning.
What's up, Cope?
Fault detected.
Yo, I gotta start stacking more resources, but I still haven't gotten my damn 13 PFE mod.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
And then I guess I should make a oxidizer build that I'll never use.
What the hell was that?
Surely.
Redirect set the power to stabilize power distribution.
High-risk target detected.
Oh yeah, reanimated. True. True. Sledgehammer. Does the card have like that much more damage or whatever?
You're good to go. Just need to switch over to the new grid.
reanimated?
This may take a while.
Good morning from Croatia. Yeah, there we go. All my EU boys are waking up. Oh, you get that much headshot damage? That's insane. Okay.
Power grid stable.
Yeah, I guess starting tomorrow then we'll do that stuff. So hopefully today, surely I get PFE mod number 3 so I can stop looking
Great
for
work,
mods.
Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Like we only ever need what, like 3 crit damage mods, 3 crit chance mods, 3 headshot mods, I guess 3 duration mods, 3 skill haste mods, 3 PFE mods, 3 disrupt mods, 3 pulse mods. Like whatever. San Elmo lefty. I don't use lefty anymore. I just use like a ACS
Curtailed.
with Raisin. Lefty's fine though if you have that. Literally any one of these.
System activated.
Oh look, more Fox's prayers with repair skills. New Game Plus? You want to start the New Game Plus? What are you doing, bro? Once you did the Paintress, you need to go do Simon, man. You fucked up. You went from Paintress all the way through to Simon?
System back
Because
online.
Simon's crazy. That guy. That dude's like Radon.
Agent down.
Oh, you're doing Mayel bullshit? Okay, I see. Go for the one taps. Man doesn't parry, just one taps. Got it. Of course.
Agent needs assistance.
Parrying is like the most fun part. When you parry Simon like 200 times, that's pretty cool. Parrying is the only acceptable defensive. It's skillful. So that's why I like it. Yeah, I like one-shot Golgra and a bunch of other ones eventually. So I have no idea what movesets they had, but I didn't set a mail to just one-tap. I didn't set a mail to one-tap Simons, but I did still do a fuck ton of damage. Like, I one-shot Simon in phase 1. I basically like more or less one-tapped into past phase 2, and then like I dodged or parried a bunch of times in phase 3 and then killed him. But I don't like it when a game has a badass fight and then there's just like some like one-shot method to fighting the boss without even like doing the mechanic or learning how to get good or like, I think it's stupid because it's like such a cool fight. It's like well designed and everything, and you're just bypassing it without even doing it. Like, I think it's cool to have loadouts where like you are doing a lot of damage, but like you should always have to like actually do something. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure everything's spongier in New Game Plus. I'm just saying, like, even in the base game, I don't think you should just bypass it by being too damn strong. I look at that as kind of like a balancing problem with the game.
Helo inbound on your location.
$4 million hull? I mean, 4 million is not that much. You mean like 4 billion?
Ready for extraction.
Oh, shotgun ACS. It's this game's AA-12.
You saved the plant.
It'd be really cool though, so if we had like an AA-12 that shot like slugs, or like that shot like the explosive slug rockets or whatever they have. AA-12 explosive rounds.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, if we had like a frag 12 shotgun, that'd be sick. Nah, fuck Dragon Breath. Who cared about fire? I want to see like little mini rockets popping out my shotgun. Like these exist. I want a shotgun that shoots shit like this. Oh, Shappy? Well, he doesn't stream anymore. He barely even games, so just living life outside the world of gaming. Alright, there we go. I might have too many of these, man. I have so many leftover ones in here. Relog, true that. True that. I need like a... What the hell?
Priority objective available.
Safe area detected.
Let's see. Is it still on? They're not on. Was it deactivated? That's weird. Hey, we're in!
Invite to another agent's group.
Oh shit, I gotta do my target loot.
You are now in a group.
It goes away when you relock. Alright, surely this is the run. Come on. 13% me. We're just at the casino right now. And we can't get the jackpot. We're in the mines.
Communication relay offline.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
Our new characters... Wait, our new max mods obtained by making new characters? No, no, no. That's
Emergency lockdown protocols.
completely unrelated.
15 minutes lockdown.
Max mods are obtained by farming.
Please proceed
The game
to your
normally.
nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
Target loot. And then pray. Book countdown. Hey man, it's just how it is. We're in the mines.
System disrupted.
We're in the mines.
System restored.
I got Andrew Taint on my team again. Let's go. Warhound Labs and Shade creates cooling tower. So there. I swear to God, this guy's name and cosmetic combo is the best that I've ever seen in this game.
Shade tech detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected. High-risk target approaching.
Action Jack, huh?
Area secure.
Your chest. Might have dismantled right away because I have enough inventory space to hold it all. And then I check the if I have any missing talents from my library. Because, like, you can pick it all up. Worry about it later. You can check your expertise, donate junk if you're not maxed expertise. You can check your library, donate talents or stats if you're not maxed out on that stuff. And dismantle everything else after. Where should your gear be at if you move a world tier? Honestly, well, for actual world tiers, who don't like world tier 1 through world tier 5 between level like at level 30, you'd move that up as soon as you could. If you're talking about like difficulty, challenging is where you want to be at as soon as possible. And usually what that means is like for challenging, you need like hopefully you found a decent high-end talent for your chest that gives you damage, and or a good damage talent for your backpack, and you can usually get away with playing on challenging with at least like one good damage talent on your chest or backpack slot. But like at the same time, if you're fresh to like level 40, then like what you should do is queue right into countdown on challenge difficulty and start getting gear there, because we'll gear up really fast. And then you'll have, you know, a match or two of countdown, you'll walk out with like a full bag of loot. What the hell just happened? What'd you click ban on him for? What the hell? What you doing, Fallen? My man all tabbed and just like blasted him. Am I in the US? Yeah.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online.
Yeah, having mod powers is dangerous, dude.
Safety protocols.
Now there's like more buttons showing up. Depending on what like chat window you have, you'll probably have like the ban button right next to their name or something. But yeah, I'm US based. Romanian born, US based. Just basically gotta get into countdown. Yeah, pretty much. Countdown on challenging, since you probably don't have much of a build right now. That's always the answer. It's pretty funny, but that's always the answer. And then make sure you put on the target loot to whatever gear you're looking for. Closet farmers.
Warning, reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedures.
Get the reactor back online.
Is Striker still goated? Yep. Striker's still insane. Oh, look at that. A god roll black market RPK.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor.
Not that the RPK would ever be good, but hey, you know, now we have one.
No pressure.
Thought PoE 2 difficulty is over too when you started playing No Rest for the Wicked? I mean, you gotta learn how to dodge, you gotta learn how to parry, man. No Rest for the Wicked is Souls-like-ish. Oh look, basically a god-rolled stoner. Souls-like with ARPG loot.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
They recover after a parry and parry them again. Give a few solutions. Keep parrying. Do more damage. Do more damage. So you don't have to like do the fight. Cause just one shot them. Parry everything and become an Elden Ring Souls-like god.
System disrupted.
And yeah, I think that's it. I think there's really two keys to success there.
System back online. An agent has disconnected.
This guy tried. See right there, I parried him. I whipped out my shield before his melee hit me. I parried him. I kind of wish we had like actual like iframes on dodge rolls and like fucking shield parry in this game. More or less kind of have to on some of these guys. Aw, can't parry that one.
Agent down.
You try to imagine a countdown, all you get is a bunch of dudes that are AFK? That's crazy. Are those console lobbies? What damage talents on a mask or backpack? Well, there's no damage talents on mask in this game. So it's only chest or backpack. And then as far as the chest is concerned, it's usually like obliterate for a crit build, or it's like headhunter for a headshot build. And backpacks, it's usually vigilance. But then if you play striker, then you usually striker backpack and or striker chest. And then usually have an exotic mask for crit. Or the Coyote mask, and then you usually have like a exotic holster for a headshot build. The Dodge City holster used to be like all the top picks.
We see you. Kilo inbound on your own.
Everyone's using shields still like it's 2020. Well, it's the same gear system since 2020. Like, what skills would somebody with a gun use, right? It's just a utility choice. And a shield has always made the most sense because, like, the piece of metal that's disposable, so you can give yourself more damage in your build.
Safe area entered.
Burn resistance. Is that it? Never back down. What's that? What's that, man? Alright, so I guess we'll keep these. Throw them in storage just because they're pretty much perfect. I'll probably never use them, but hey. Perfect rolls with rerollable talents, that's good. This FAMAS right here, I'm just gonna delete this one. What else do we have in here? Good old King Breaker. I know the Lexington. Rural Police M4. Shield Splinter. I guess like almost every named gun, you only have to pick up one time and you can optimize it. The questions, better that you ask the actual questions than just like copy pasting builds, because at least you're trying to learn, right? So that's good. That's good. Why do I have 2 grudges? Big Show, Natty God roll, another Big Show, delete. Rerollable. Not rerollable. And this one's got rerollable on that slot, so like delete this one. Then I have another ACS. With real talent, then out of cover. Boomstick. Let's leave that one. Old pummel shotgun, but we have a replacement for this guy now. And we already have this sorted out too. The mop. No, it's except for Arc Raiders. I think everyone's dying to play it again. Yeah, sounds about right. Hand baskets. like that weird SVD that happens to have a lot of damage. And I have that guy. What do I have this thing for? I already have a white death that's maxed out. I don't need this one too. AK-6, I'll kill that. A new raid in the DLC now. Baker's Dozen. Why do we have these? These are like my old rifles, huh? Virginians, these are pretty cool. Why do these weapons still exist? These specialization pistols were so pointless. Technically, Fire Starter has like that burn res thing, but otherwise, so pointless. The Festive deliver like this thing got nerfed at one point, right? Because it was like really strong when it came out, like bug strong, and then I think it's done now. Perfect galvanize. Matadors. My old Providence Vigilance bag. Was I holding on to the 511 tactical gear as a meme? The fuck do I have these for? Armor region, hazard protection. Oh yeah, some kind of like Cavalier hazard protection stuff. That's right. Why does this thing have crit chance and weapon handling? It's so weird. Like this one technically would make a lot of sense if you like swap to your shotgun on Striker and swap to your AR. Let me figure out this for a little bit. Striker mask. Well, let's try that out, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it's anything special, but in theory, it makes sense for Striker.
I've got the biggest inventory.
This Cody mask dropped from the power plant. Everything drops from the power plant, just about. Everything that's not a raid exotic drops from the power plant. So, like, you can't get Eagle Bear, you can't get a Ravenous, you can't get a Regulus, and you can't get a Bighorn, and everything else should more or less drop there. There's a couple other exotics that they earn through natural methods before they start dropping with the target loot like Nemesis,
You have received
Shatterbox,
an invite to another
Liberty.
agent's group. You have joined a group.
I forget if there's any other like crafted exotics. I guess technically like the Dodge City holster has a quest. What the hell? Yeah, Regulus, Liberty, Nemesis, Chatterbox. I guess it listed all four of them out. So like those exotics, you have to like go out of your way to go get, but everything else can just be gotten through target loot.
Communication relay offline.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison. We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
Up Ticos?
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit.
Well, the grind's going. The grind's
Safety
going.
protocols initiated.
Still no 13 drop, but it's going.
System malfunctioning.
Alright, so if I weapon swap now.
System
Okay, and then if I swap back to AR up here. Guess my max size is higher. That's hilarious. 105 round mag almost hilarious. Okay, but then you have the weapon swap again. Kind of like that. Just people not kill this one up here.
serious trauma detected.
Overdrive plus the scabbard. This thing shoots so fast. It's so funny. I'll do the one close.
The target should be nearby.
So just because of the way that Striker works, where you have to do stack management, this exotic's not bad. Bullets. The DLC anything interesting in the ending game? No. The DLC is missions. The DLC is ending hunter puzzles, which are cool to solve at the beginning of a new DLC. Hunters are probably the most interesting thing about the DLC.
Area secure.
What did it say about pistols? Okay, the pistol just won't trigger anything. Okay, cool. I guess without a coyote mask in play, I guess a little more crit chance would be bad.
System breach initiated. System malfunctioning. System
Swapped a
reactivated.
little early.
10 minutes to lockdown.
Lockdown safety
he's still.
System curtailed. Immediate medical assistance needed. Critical systems exposed. System back online. Data transfer halted. Incoming. High-risk hostile.
There's a perfect mod in here. What's it gonna be? Anyone need a 12 crit damage mod? I don't need this shit. Oh, Thube's not here.
Agent down. Area secure.
Agent, you
Agent,
should be able
damn.
to access the reactor.
Hunter hibernation. Alright, Megan, I have a good one. Oh, it just swapped instantly. That's kind of cool. No cooldown. How often do they do balancers this game? I mean, they'll tweak stuff every season a little bit. But like major balance shakeups don't happen that often. There's like minor things that
Agent,
happen though.
you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online.
FedEx it to you. A little too late. This exotic's not bad.
Now
It's
that
almost
you're
like
in,
designed
you
for
need to decrypt
Striker.
the safety protocols.
Striker's like the only use case where like you really care to weapon swap. Like with overdrive and this holster, it shoots so fast.
Warning. Reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedures.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor.
Approaching.
Hey, Stow, what up, dude? I'm messing with another exotic right now. That's cool. Cody mass drops on Jefferson. I mean, it does, but like that's the old way of farming it.
Great work, Agent.
That's the old way of farming
You
it.
just need to restart the
With how much
reactor.
loot density there isn't countdown, you're better off just farming countdown, honestly.
No pressure.
And you look at the mod? Nope, because I'm still here. No luck. I ran a bunch of other maxed out mods. Not the one we want. Didn't get the drop, it's just luck. Both options work, but it's ultimately just a slot machine, and you got the jackpot on slot machine number 2, and slot machine number 1 was just being unlucky, that's all.
Immediately to your nearest exit. Full lockdown imminent.
That's how it always goes. Like, all we're doing in this game is, when you're looking for loot, you're just playing a glorified, like, slot machine.
Good work, Agent.
Nothing more to it than
Save the
that.
planet. Move to extraction point. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Five round Elmo.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
System malfunctioning.
105 round Mag Elmo is comical.
Vital signs. System online.
This actually is a pretty good exotic.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
This exotic's hilarious, dude. Ooh, fucking 106, 105 bullets. Journey missions? When they're about the things about to end, it's up to you. I don't really remember what the rewards are. I did mine early on. Like, there might be some exotic caches in there that could keep you busy, or you could just farm other more relevant content. Up to you. Hundred 105 round mag, man. Wait, what if I weapon swap these? Doesn't look like that.
Kilo inbound on your location.
Guess I'd have to like press 2 and then press 3. Press 1. Then 3. Then weapon swap. Then 2, okay. Now the 105 rounds with the rate of fire bow? That's crazy. Holy shit. Where's the 105 rounds from? It's from this exotic holster that like buffs your mag size by like 50% or something. It's pretty crazy. Well, he's in a reason Coyote, and I was like, you know what? Let me fuck around this other exotic real fast. Because it does make sense to use a striker.
Safe area detected.
It's like a weapon swap exotic. You can kind of like fuck around with it too, to like load the mag up to 105 bullets, then swap weapons around and then give yourself fire rate. Like, okay, cool. Kill those. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. I wish this was crit damage instead. But I'm not sure if you can like reroll those stats, but like that's pretty cool. It specifically just makes sense for striker. Because of the whole like, you know, shotgun for stacks and AR for DPS. But then you could also technically like front load your gun with a bigger mag size and just wait to swap to it to like have weapon damage. Fire rate. Running around with 105 bolts and an Elmo is hilarious.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Can you reroll the handling? No. That's what I'm saying. I wish you could. I don't think you can.
You are now in a group.
Man, Andrew Taint is like the most consistent countdown sniper in chat right now, dude. Where you guys at? Huh? Where's Thoom? Is this actually just 20 weapon damage, or is it? That's probably just 20. I need more crit chance in my loadout if I'm gonna play with this thing.
Communication relay offline.
Wake, what up, man? We're gonna do some weapon swapping.
Sons have triggered a lockdown of the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause.
105 round Elmo is so funny.
They control this region.
Like, I didn't really care about this exotic, and then I was like, alright, let me just fuck with it, because I'm over the... Alright, so we have
Reactor
no active
unstable.
buffs yet.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
So now we have mag size, and then we have fire rate, okay.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
105 round Elmo. Fucking LMG sized mag, dude. Holy shit.
Agent incapacitated.
Chad, how do you feel about the Ravenous? Well, I mean, I guess it's like a raid exotic. Not that many people have it, but I see this guy using the Ravenous and like watching it. Like, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I just get the rate of fire on the Elmo instead. VIP, gross. Yeah, this guy knows. This guy knows.
System breach initiated.
You bastard!
Let's see you run now.
Sideways. I have 2 Lexingtons, yeah. But the Elmo's better. Fucking stupid ass gun. I've logged in every single year this game's been out. So I do like pretty much every season in like a day. I don't bother making like YouTube videos really for the game. I just kind of stream it whenever there's stuff to do. But I should
Transfer halted.
at least have a striker build video because like at least that's a build that I can vouch for. And then all my headhunter ones.
Area secure. Minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected. EMP system purge required.
Wait, so I can just go 1-3 weapon swap. Now fire rate. Okay, and then if I want to swap back, should both guns have a big mag now?
So we can bring in the engineer.
This guy's doing VIP. Hello.
Shade tech detected.
The modifiers change every season, yeah. It's like another thing that you just basically enjoy for that season.
Hostile snap returned. Striker drone detected.
I like momentum for the speed.
Detected.
For sure. People like Chameleon, but I like a Chameleon as just like a casual gun. Like, it's too inaccurate. Even though like the perks are strong, it's too inaccurate, and Elmo is just a better choice. Even though even Elmo is like casual friendly, like Elmo is just definitely the stronger choice overall. This has the built-in crowd control and like an overly generous mag size. St. Elmo's is just like busted as fuck. Burn resistance, come on. The perfect mod, not 13. You're honestly just better off with the Elmos.
Agent, you should be able to access that experimental lab now.
This weapon swap holster shit's actually hilarious. Just too bad it has handling. That's 12 crit damage you lose, but like it's super easy to use this perk. Whenever you need it.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
The Elmo and countdown? Yeah.
You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
Warning. Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
Bro, holy shit, the fire rate.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated
Holy
threat
shit,
of
this
EMP
exotic is
discharge.
good.
Nice work on the valves. Now,
Like, I thought it would be a little bit more tedious to do the weapon swapping, but it's not. Like, you literally just weapon swap whenever you need a weapon swap. Before you start engaging, you just have the buff refresh no matter what. I thought it'd be like, alright, you weapon swap, it's on a 12-second cooldown. No, it just works.
System malfunctioning. Incoming. High risk hostile. System back online. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Containment field failure. EMP discharge required to stabilize reactor.
Wait, does it auto reload my gun? Holy fuck. Wait a second, that's good. You weapon swap and like reload it. It doesn't say that it's supposed to reload your gun, but it reloads your gun. That's fucking wild.
High risk target approaching.
When I first saw this exotic, I just like didn't give a shit. I'm fucking with it. And yeah, this is actually a really good utility exotic for Striker.
Experimental reactor offline. System.
good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Oh, every time I swap, though, I lose 10 bullets. That's kind of bugged.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Swap and lose my bullets and go again. Does it refresh the thing? Whoa. I swapped the buffs around. I fucked it up. I was getting back into this game. Well, new DLC drops next week for the first time in 5 years, so yeah, time to come back. Like that about sums it up. That's why you're gonna see a lot more people either making videos or like streaming it. What am I running right now? Striker. Striker. I think I'm doing differently on fucking with a different exotic. You have to wait. There we go. And snare resistance. Burn resistance and snare resistance. Man, I just can't get it. Is the game solo friendly? You can solo raids or incursions. But you can solo basically everything else. Like I play almost entirely everything else in the game solo. And then I matchmake for Countdown, which is the mode I'm playing right now. Because it's like the game's loot cave, so this is basically where we're gonna be doing a lot of if you want to like efficiently farm everything. So you matchmaking a Countdown for loot, which has 8 people in it. Otherwise, you're gonna solo basically everything else, and then if you want to do a raid or an incursion, which is a dungeon, then you're gonna want to use like Discord to find people. That's about sums that up to. Yeah, I spend most of my time in this game solo for sure. It's just that if you want to get things done, like the actual harder content of the game, right? The raids, you gotta find people. How's the PvP in this game? God awful. If you want PvP that would be better, wait for Arc Raiders to come out.
Safe area.
It's definitely just a PvE game. Just a DX12? Yeah, I mean, if DX12 is stable for you, it's the better choice. Just hit or miss for people. The Dark Zone's still not a thing. I mean, Dark Zone's been a thing in the Division franchise since day one. It's just that the Dark Zone in Division 1 was infinitely better than Dark Zone Division 2. Dark Zone Division 2 is essentially dead on arrival because they split it in 3 zones, so... The Miles of Print doesn't exist. It's just useless. And the balance for it is fucking atrocious. Especially if you're like a newer returning player. So if you really want good PvP, just wait for Arc Raiders to come out. None of this like gimmicky bullshit. Nothing but like being behind gear-wise. You just get in there, have a good time. A game that tries to do both PvE and PvP is going to always suffer in at least one category, so... A game designed specifically for PvP or PvE, and only that game mode will just be better. Stacking mats? Probably tomorrow, I guess. 'Cause I mean, I have plenty already. I can get a hell of a lot more. And I'm just trying to get like whatever there's scraps. Because like tomorrow there's an event. There's the tomorrow is the start of the what's it called? Tomorrow's the start of the global event for like headshotting stuff. So then the farming will go pretty quick. 1 burn res. I only have 2 burn res mods. Okay, so then ensnare. Two ensnare. Is there really that many mods that are blue? My god. Burn, ensnare, bleed, shock. Armor on kill, incoming repairs, disorient, pulse. Huh. There's a lot of unnecessary ones. I just like want to have a collection of like, let's say 3 of like all the ones that I would never use, and then a handful more of like I guess the ones that are good. All the blue mods just be hazard protection. That would definitely simplify it. Yeah, I'm cool with that. You should probably make the armor on kill mods percentage based. Armor on kill blue mods, protection from elites blue mods, hazard blue mods, and then what, like pulse blue mods maybe?
We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
It's in the wrong order.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Damn it, I want the mag size.
Protect the engineer.
Agent down. An agent needs
I
assistance.
can't get to do what I wanted to do. So do that. We weapon swap this. And then, god damn it, put the rate of fire there again. The fuck did I do this last time? It's like 1, 3. Weapon swap. Okay, there we go. I want the rate of fire buff on my AR. Mm, 31 gear. Honestly, it's good that it's all all that shit's going away because it's one of those things where it's been so unhealthy to have in the game. Okay.
Agent down. System restored.
Well, let's go here. What are they doing to get rid of it? They're just making your Shade Watch account wide. You spend the points, and spend it account wide, so like you don't get a whole new rack of points every time.
Target detected.
Wait, did I give myself a mag size increase?
Agent out of action.
Does the invulnerability from the health getting come back when you fully heal? I think it's based on HP. I think it's based on like some kind of timer after you reach max HP. I don't remember the specifics. But it's definitely not based on armor. It's definitely gotta be based on HP. Because armor is easy to get back, right? Your armor kit and it's full. But health, like, takes longer to get up.
Evacuate the facility.
So I'm pretty sure the one-shot protection of the game that you're talking about.
Eliminate security breach. Failure to override
Like OSP comes
protocol
back after you
will
reach
result
full
in a
health
full
and like
communications
some amount of time
shutdown.
goes by. Oh, my buff's changed. Oh, every time I do this, oh shit. If you swap from pistol to gun, you get both buffs. Okay, sick. I didn't notice that earlier. That's cool.
System breach initiated.
I can get like mag size or fire rate. Yeah, I can definitely keep the mag size. $105 mag, what am I doing?
Data transfer. All tentative.
No, fucking around with another exotic, just gives me mag size
Target detected.
and fire rate. I'm turning the Elmo into an LMG without the suppression problem.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Running around like this is so funny, man. This thing wants me to go back up.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Oh my god, okay.
Need you to turn to control room and find the server.
Stacking that with orbit and the fire rate shit is crazy. Repair skills.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
I can just swap whenever. Now I got fire rate and finisher. Holy shit. Okay, I like that. A little bit more interesting than just holding one gun out the whole time.
Communication system shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel.
Snow 13. Hey, I haven't got my third one yet.
Shutdown initiating.
It is a unicorn.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Oh, I fucked up my combo.
Whoever that tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
There's definitely like an input combo here for like buffing, dumping mag, just fucking bursting, auto reload. Like there's some shit I can do here. This is kind of cool.
Hostile shock trap detected.
Wait, my pistol's a 9-round mag? What the fuck? I can get mag size of my gun? I have a 6-shot revolver with a 9-round mag then. So reload buff is on 1. So next time I swap to AR, it's gonna have a fire rate buff. I can continue that buff on my pistol. And the gun's loaded. I got fire rate.
System reboot.
Mag size. Okay, this
Nice. The plant's secure.
holster.
Move to the extraction point.
It's way cooler than a
Wait
coyote
for the
mask.
signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
This is like some fucking big brain weapon swapping stuff though. It's like it's like be on a gun. All right, max size. Swap to pistol and back. All right, now you're pumping. Then swap to pistol and back. Now it's reloaded. Swap to pistol and back. Now you're pumping. Like.
Empty on target.
Yeah, you know what? That's not bad. That's not bad.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
The gun's mag is big enough. It's kind of worth.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off the flare.
Whoa, 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 chill. Hunter, shoot me through the gaps. Yeah, we're gaming. Fucking game. That is so much more interesting than a coyote mask.
sees you. Helo inbound.
Packing my mags, dude. Don't mind the weird hand motions. I'm just packing my mags. Instead of a 70 rounder, I'm going to 105.
Torres is in
Holy
position.
shit. Yeah. That's
You
that feels
stabilized
pretty
the
good.
power grid in this region.
It's too bad these stats are still bugged.
Another agent
You can
is
see like
now
accuracy and
group
stuff.
leader. Safe area detected.
Negative damage. Yeah, this fucking thing's actually not bad. It has a huge impact on like potential burst DPS with buff 1 and sustained buff 2. And you can stack both buffs basically on the gun because you have 105 rounds. Then you swap off and swap back on, then you dump 105 rounds that are boosted with this, and then you swap once, reload, swap again, you're pumped. Like, that's actually pretty good. Like, I didn't really give a shit before because of Coyote Mass, but I need to get like 6. No, let's see. I still have 50 crit chance, which is fine. Because you're gonna pistol swap, then you might as well use this shit too. Try to score this bonus. And being at 50 is fine because if you play with people, then like they're gonna probably have Coyote anyway. So this variation is like way more interesting. Just because there's like a skill element to it. It's like beyond shotgun. I mean, I guess you could like beyond shotgun, it's a 30. Swap the pistol, swap back. It's got fire rate boost, magned up a hunter. Then swap the AR. Have that loaded at 105, swap the pistol, swap back, start pumping. It's cool. It didn't seem like it was cool until I started using it and I realized, wait a second, this doesn't have some bullshit cooldown on it, so... The fact that it has like no internal cooldown is great because it's actually like functional. It's like on demand. It's almost like too generous, but it's fine because it's actually good. So now Coyote Mass is kind of like the lazy crit item. This is like the thing is with Coyote, I guess, like you don't have to try, it just works. But then like Tinkerer Mass is gonna come out, and that's gonna replace this guy too. Fox over chest and Krupa, always, yeah. Multiplicative damage. That's why it's important to know the game's damage formula. So that actually lowers this down a little bit, which is fine. There's no 12 crit damage. There's no 12 crit damage on holster. Did I accidentally put on like a headshot piece? No. They seem fine. I could plus 28 this and the... Should I waste some resources? I could dump like 104. Yeah, I probably should. This holster's cool enough. This holster's cool enough. I'm down with it. Yeah, like the cookie cutter striker, like it works. It's brainless. But now like this entire exotic makes the weapon swapping so much more fun for striker. It just sucks that it has weapon handling instead of crit damage on there, because it's like a little tiny bit of damage that's like missing. That would be fine. Like the base swap speed in this game isn't even that bad. I guess that means I can justify this guy too. Let's see. That the one? That's the one. At this point, I basically have like, I almost have like, what, like 6 pieces of striker that are crit rolled and like one in every slot that is like plus 28 and plus, and then 6 pieces of striker that are headshot rolled. Is it gonna be a what? What are those letters stand for? This will put a nice little dent in my exotics. But since we're probably playing this game every day for like the next week, that's fine. Plus 28 flex. Materials, yeah, you make an alternate character, use your Shade Watch, and then merge the resources after you've burned your points. On my main, I just burn everything into credits because he's broke as hell. Still no additional 13 PFE. I think I just looted one of these. Here we go again. Yeah, Scabbard.
Invite to another agent's group.
Surprisingly pretty good.
You are now in a group.
I am now a member of the Exotic Holster Club for crit and for headshot. Can I modify this thing? It has to be red, huh? Can I get that holster? Was it part of the season? I actually don't remember. Either it came out this season or it came out last season or something. I actually don't remember. What's the seasonal exotic this season, chat? There was a backpack from doing master mission. Isn't there like something else from like the battle pass or something? Because if it's not this season, and if it came out like last season, then you just have to go farm countdown holsters.
Communication relay offline.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear
It was
waste.
last season? Okay. And yeah, just farm countdown for holsters.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedure.
Some mag size. Mag size buff even transfers to my... Wait, how the fuck is this thing dead already?
Breach initiated.
Who the fuck is cheating? Bro, there's some guy like shooting through walls and shit. Who the fuck is cheating? There's some guy just straight fucking cheating in this lobby right now. Alright, let's look around. Who's sus? Who's sus? Hacker tracker. Probably this guy. This fucking Billy guy. I bet this guy's streaming his cheats on on a Chinese stream site. Where's he at? Where's he at? Let me find this guy. Those Chinese gaming chairs are built different, man. I can see my experience go up. This guy is definitely blasting right now. Just watch. There's gonna be like... Bruh. This sniper rifle's fucking shooting shotgun rounds, like deleting dogs.
Critical systems exposed.
Look at this shit. He's shooting logs, man. And the best part is this guy's streaming it on Chinese sites too.
Data transfer halted.
That's how it is over there. I don't give a fuck.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Shooting logs through walls. Look at this guy. He's gaming, bro. Chameleon's the best gun in the game, clearly. I mean, this guy can just solo countdown. I don't even know why he match makes with his cheats, dude. What's the point? Oh, we got funny guys in countdown.
Should be nearby.
Typical late night West Coast experience playing with Chinese cheaters again. Yay. Shooting through walls. Like, why even matchmake, brother? Just play fucking solo. Oh, this is their normal gameplay. Yeah, they don't give a fuck. Oh, there he goes.
No longer in your group.
I mean, these cheats have been in the game for a while. I've seen people do this before. That's how they farm the Dark Zone too. They just like go somewhere and just like literally shoot through walls and like delete the entire map.
Safe area entered.
Maybe that's why people think the Chameleon's really good. They probably saw somebody like that just clear the whole map and like, damn, the Chameleon pumps, dude. I want a Chameleon build now.
You have received an invite to another
Oh,
agent's
God.
group. You have joined a group.
Show me recent players anywhere. Instead of banning that guy, what they should do is just like permanently stick the words Taiwan #1 on that guy's screen. For every kill that he gets, another message pops up saying the same thing. Oh, that'd be how you train the Chinese audience to stop cheating the game. Gooner check, huh? I don't see no Gooner outfit, brother. Government officials that trip out? You mean that every player I encountered in H1Z1 was government officials? That's crazy. I think I need to go rewatch my H1Z1 highlight from 2015. Me versus Red Army.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor. We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
It's on fire rate.
Reactor unstable. Emergency
It's on
lockdown
mag
protocol
size.
activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Pistol's got 9 bullets.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Why's that got on fire?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I need to switch my guns around or something. Yeah, we got a bunch of pumpers in here.
System malfunction.
I'm dead. Never mind. Yeah, I like this holster. I really do. I think it's actually kind of sick.
You're closing in on the target.
If everyone's running coyotes, you just like use their coyote buffs while pumping even harder with your holster. If you got the presence of mind to use your orbit, then crick hack yourself anyway. Bro, this shit hits hard. What the fuck? Wait a second. What buffs do we have on right now? Well, we got headshot damage, we got crit chance, and we got reload.
Target detected.
Crit damage mod. The hell? How's that have that much radius?
Target neutralized. High risk target detected.
As someone getting back in the game, what are you suggest doing? We'll get to level 40. And then queuing a countdown with target loot, so working on updating your build.
Area secure.
Countdown's the mode I'm doing right now. The fire rate limit, I think it goes higher. I mean, there's like a vector in the game. That's Warhound. Okay, good. Okay. Next buff is mag size, low chew, low chew.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected. EMP system purge required.
Again with 105. Is the DLC on dailies or weekly like more projects? I don't know.
Area secure.
I'll be honest, as somebody that's like
Access the lab.
end game, I don't really even do my projects. So like I don't know if they would add more of those. We'll have to wait and see, I guess.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize.
The exotic thing killed it. More or less, yeah.
You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
Mag size. Fire rate. Come back. Mag size.
Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
Play one of these counts.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Now, expose the reactor's core.
Mag size.
Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
Guess there was such a thing as too much damage and countdown on heroic.
Incoming. High risk hostile. System reactivated.
Yeah, this lobby does a lot of damage, so I don't even get to really play the combo that much.
Containment field failed.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
System. System restored.
Material cost reduction, they'll probably have to do that at some point, because if you can't mule it anymore or whatever, then it's gonna be kind of expensive expertise and everything. At the same time, like if you're talking about optimization specifically, the reason it's even high is because like loot drops are still supposed to matter. Just that once you're end game, kind of just don't care anymore. Are we on mag size?
Helo is ready when you
Fire rate.
flare to signal Taurus.
Parried him. Pull out the shield and parry the melee, dude. This game is a parry mechanic.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
PR in the countdown, any build, yep.
Ready for extraction.
Target loot was a mistake. Now, target loot's fine. It's the optimization station that's a mistake, and expertise is a mistake. Because they added optimization when the game was supposed to be dead, and then they were like, wait, hold on a minute, we gotta add more content again. A first-person mode in this game? Nah, they're not gonna have that. The closest thing they're ever gonna do is, you know, if it was up to me, I would put like first-person like scopes and red dots and stuff on guns, like Ghost Recon Wildlands or like Ghost Recon Breakpoint, because that is actually really fucking cool. Then you get to actually appreciate the skin on your gun, the way your gun model looks. Like, you get to shoot your gun with the actual, like, attachment you put on there. So I think, like, all the attachments you put on your gun should be, like, related to, like, how the gun plays and not having, like, random stats on them. Like, when you make a high-end gun, you put, like, a red dot on it. It's like, you put the red dot on there because you want to look through a red dot, right? Or you put an ACOG on there because you want a little extra scope, like zoom, and then, like, the nice little, like, red arrow or whatever that you get in ACOG. And then, you know, switching between like movement in third and shooting in first or something pretty cool. I would add more. Aesthetically, it would matter for like our guns. Combat wise, it'd be better for gunplay. So I don't think there should be like DPS stats on your on your attachments. Like, you should mod your gun in a way that like makes it play like a shooter, you know what I mean? I feel like a model like that would be pretty good for the game. Like third person movement and whatnot's fine, because people like to see their character, or like whatever, it's more chill, more casual, it's fine. And like being able to go into first for your gun, that'd be sick. And having attachments tailored to the gun based on like actual like visual performance of the gun or something, or like, you know, a little just recoil control stats, or like changing the actual scope is basically changing the crosshair that you have. Mags are just gonna be some mix of reload speed versus like mag size, right? I want to slap like one of those crazy like double drum mag looking things on an AR, have like 150 shots. That'd be cool. Just got your first Elmos? Grats. Now you have the gun. Now you have the gun that everyone uses. It's so good. 49 and 120. So by switching this in, I lost 12 crit damage. Then technically 6 crit chance, right? Damn, this looks pretty cool. When the hell did I get that skin? I've bought so many battle passes. I'm looking through these skins like... Wait, I can skin this guy. What the hell am I doing? Is this exotic holster new? Yeah, this came out like last season. I literally just threw it on today. I was like, you know what, let me try this. And now I really like it. So now I boosted it to 28. It's actually pretty sick. But you have to be aware of what weapon you're on and what buff you're on. Because it'd be like let's say with like the 200, like the max stack striker, it's right. It's how many stacks? Like 200 stack striker. It's you start the fight, you have no stacks. You swap to a shotgun, you give it a 30 round mag, you swap off of it, you swap back to it, you have fire rate, you dump the mag. 30 shots at 8 pellets a pop. is, you know, that should be max stacks if you hit all your shots. Right up to 240 hits. Then you swap to AR, right off of swapping off of your shotgun. Now the AR has a big mag, then you swap to your pistol, then you swap back to your AR, and then you have fire rate, then you dump the mag. Oh, you dump 105 bullets at like 200 stacks. And you're pumping. Like, it's actually good. I didn't try using this before, but it's good. The thing that sucks is that by switching to it, you lose like some crit chance and crit damage or whatever because you don't have the coyote mask. But the benefits of the mag size and the rate of fire and the weapon damage should compensate pretty good. Is Gear 3.0 coming? Maybe when Division 3 comes out. I got another crit damage mod, Thoom. Where you at, man? I keep getting god rolled mods I don't need. Exotic smoke gloves. See, those I think are overrated. These are fine for solo players, but I'm seeing people bring them into Countdown, and it's just screws up everything else for everyone else because you're just like you go forward, your armor breaks, and then you just drop a smoke bomb and people can't see shit. So that's like a solo only type of thing. Like solo, you can do whatever you want. You want these for defensive, sure, but then I would argue that like Memento defensively is better. Like, yeah, your armor breaks every 40 seconds, and this is basically a full heal if you're solo. But Memento would make you tankier and make your shield tankier, and then the only synergy with those smoke gloves is pretty much like the, what's it called? The chameleon, but then even then it's like, I don't know, I wouldn't rate the chameleon smoke gloves thing nearly as highly as like, you know, running out offensive exotics like Coyote or this like Centurion, or running like a kind of offensive and defensive one like Memento. As exotics, I think I just listed them, but Coyote mask, Dodge City holster, the Centurion holster is actually really good. Memento bag. I guess if you're playing a yellow build, then obviously BTSU gloves. Ninja bike technically will be better for certain builds next update, but people like this in PvP. So PvE wise, I don't recommend this thing at all. PvP wise, it's fine. It has this like revive backpack. It's actually kind of crazy, but this is something you just keep in your inventory. You hot swap to it, you pick up your teammates off the ground and hot swap back off. In a perfect world, that's what you do. So I guess backpack slots, like I guess like all 4 of these exotics are worth getting. Mass slot, just this one, and then like next update there's another one they're gonna add like 3 months later that will be more OP than this thing is, and probably more OP than this thing is. I don't think any exotic knee pads are any good. I don't think any exotic chests are any good. I think these are all garbage. I think these are all garbage. These are good. These are garbage. Well, I mean, I guess like you could technically do something with these. If you need to like melee a boss or another amplify source. I think Catharsis is baits. It's just kind of like a meh exotic, I guess. Vile has only ever really made sense for like damage over time builds for like lower difficulties. I think Imperial Dynasty is pointless. I think Chakra Punch is pointless. I think Waveform is probably one of the things you would use for a skill damage build, but kills and countdown? Are you talking about like PvP? Like, what do you mean by kills and countdown? Yeah, this holster is crazy though. Oh, just like getting to like the last hit or whatever. It depends on where you position yourself too, but like yeah, you are gonna be doing a lot of damage. Yeah, this thing is crazy. Like, I thought that the way this was gonna work is I'd swap, have a 12-second buff, and then I gotta wait 12 seconds before I swap to the next gun. But it's not like that. It just immediately gives you the buff. You swap to the other gun, you get the other buff. So it's like, it's strong and it's more interesting to play between the 3 guns that you have. That's cool. So I'm definitely liking this thing. I just wish I had crit damage here instead. Yeah, this holster, if you play this holster properly, this shit fucking owns, dude. This is, I've played a few matches of it now, it's like, wait a second. So even better because like so many people playing Countdown are gonna play this. So they'll buff you. So then you get to do even more damage when all your buffs are up and all your weapon swaps are going. But it's like the most active playstyle, I guess, the gun, because you actually get you force yourself to think about weapon swapping.
Invite to another agent's group received. You are now in a group.
What is this? Six-piece hot shot? Okay. This guy's going mag size with this? Okay. Sure, that's fine, whatever. There's a lot of tanky boys in here. Accuracy, weapon handling. Oh no, man. Yeah, Thune's sliding in. What do you think? Should we get some of our like?
Communication relay offline.
We should get Thume out of his clan into ours, right?
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison. We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
It's on rate of fire.
Unstable.
It's on mag size.
Lockdown protocols activated.
Got 9 rounds in my pistol.
Please proceed to your
Next
nearest
weapon swap with the
exit.
shotgun is
Lockdown
gonna
safety
be
protocols initiated.
fire rate. I'll lose the mag size. So we get the mag size now. Weapon swap. Fire rate. Bruh. Okay.
System restored.
A5 is out. Did you talk to him? I mean, that man has been MIA for like 5 years. I haven't seen him around. He's still here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
My fire rate.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, the hunter got me.
Action. System reactivated. Hostile hive detected. System disrupted. Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Run around these guys, trying to distract.
System back online. Agent down.
But I think like what, like me and Thum are the only pumpers in here, man. Let's get that button. Go that guy's name. Which one?
System
Which one? Because one's kind of sus, man.
System restored. System curtailed. System reactivated. System malfunctioning. Critical systems exposed.
Oh, that arrow. Jeez, we're dead here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's the name guy aiming his arrow at me.
Agent malfunction. Area secure.
Yeah, Flesh is gonna die of old age. He's one of our youngest guys, man.
10 minutes to lockdown.
Flesh, do you even play video games anymore? Do you even have, like, are you even rating in Destiny?
In effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
Do you even log into video games? You do and you are? Ah, that's a lie. Last I checked, you're just a Minecraft professional. Once upon a time, he was a world's first raider. The last time you'll ever hear Flesh be excited about something is when you go to our world's first VOD and have him screaming in your ear at the end. That's it. He's peaked.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Suicidal guy got me.
Detected. Agent
Getting one-shotted down to your one-shot protection or whatever, and then dotted after sucks. Borderlands 4 will be your saving grace for about a weekend, sure. One whole weekend of Borderlands 4, and then what? And Back for Blood 2? Are they really making a second one?
hostile detected.
Fucking fire.
Detected.
I'm fucking face tanks so many of these guys.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent
Oh, that's
deceased.
toxic. Gone for about 5 hours. Gotta make sure I get a snack. I feel the stomach rumbling.
Area secure.
The game won't feed me the items I'm looking for, so I'm getting hungry. Got snacks? Do I have like popcorn? That's my cookies. Pistachios. When you pre-order DLC, I don't know. You would think it'd be out by now, but like I don't know. It's kind of weird that's not listed. Like if you're like a new player, you just buy the package, you have it. But like if you're an existing player, it's just not there yet.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Proceed immediately to your nearest exit. Full lockdown imminent.
It's kind of strange, yeah, that's kind of weird. Because, like, if they don't do that soon, then, like, what, you're just gonna expect everyone to just go in the store on day one, buy it, unlock the map, and then go there, and
Encrypting protocol. You need to remove
get a little weird.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Syrian.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Agent down. Vital signs critical.
Be cooked by something.
Reactor online.
Secured yet?
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
System disrupted.
That was like a
Agent,
hunter.
stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Damn. I can almost
Restored.
make that all work.
Still kicking.
Chill out.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Activated.
Shoot off the flare so Torres knows you're ready to go. Torres sees you. Helo inbound.
Vital signs critical.
This guy's fucking up my shock bullets with his ongoing directive.
System disrupted. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
I guess I do get more damage.
Ready for extraction.
System restored.
My gun. Fire rate. So they call the chopper super early. Alright, time to dip out.
I'm impressed. I was pretty sure we're gonna lose the power plant.
I guess if I partner up with these guys for the MMO, maybe I can get some codes for you guys. Let's see.
You are now group leader. Safe area detected.
Okay. Yeah, you want to shoot the flare towards the end, like the last couple seconds, so that people have more time to farm the helicopter mobs. Because they pretty much drop a ton of target loot. Like the end of countdown has like, I think the bulk of the the rewards that actually matter. What else we got? Nothing there. More mods. Keep stockpiling these mods, but I don't need them. I guess even like the headshot version of the loadout. If I don't want the giant pocket nuke. But the pocket nuke thing is like... The pocket nuke thing is pretty good. $150 headshot damage. I guess I can juice the Bighorn up to have like a 60 something round mag. It's kind of cool. Let me see. Um, yeah, I'll probably have to do this. Wondering what the hell I'm looking at. For wonder what the fuck this is. This is like some MMO that's coming out. Have a test like next month. I guess I'll, if I join this thing, at least I'll get some like more like, I guess like test codes or something if I join it. Could be worth. Hmm. All right. Something I really gotta do right now is take a little snack break. I'll be right back. And then we'll continue trying to grind for something that doesn't want to drop. Alright, we're back. Alright, so what if... Override that one. But if I might do the headshot thing, let's see. If I do the headshot thing. Just see how that holds up. It shouldn't be as good as the crit version. It shouldn't be as good as the crit version.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
That crit version I think is only good if you use the other holster. How we doing, chat? What are you guys up to? Elmo out of cover. Rolling the dice, huh?
Communication relay offline.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
In Journey 7? Oh yeah, wasn't there like
We
some
need to
bullshit
restrict
stats
access
on some of
and
those?
secure the
Like they had to
nuclear
do?
waste.
Play skills or... Forget.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Yeah, I don't remember.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
Yeah, I didn't do mine in the shooting range when it was bugged. Monkey with a 49 and the prime. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you.
System malfunctioning.
God damn, okay. Holy shit. Which audio clip? Are you talking about the sub message, resub message? That's one of the Division devs saying that I'm like hitting headshots, melting fools. It's from like 6 years ago now.
System breach initiated.
Raid exotics are still raid exclusive. I mean, some of them you can go in the dark zone to get technically, and some of them you can get from the battle pass caches if you're super lucky. But if you really wanted raid exotics, you just do the raid. All right, so now that we're on a headshot build. Jesus. I dig it. You can make this work. Okay. 2 to 3 mil per headshot. Promise having to do anything that doesn't involve shooting at face.
High-risk target approaching.
I got you. It's on gear. If you have the stat max in the library, you gotta pull it onto the piece of gear with the tinkering bench or whatever it's called. You can only change one aspect of your item, a stat or a talent. In a lot of cases, it's better to. If an item can roll a talent, it's better to have a re-rollable talent. Just like look for the item that has all the right stats on it.
Area secure.
Alright, so this being pure headshots, pretty hot. Well, if the stat is maxed in the library, that's for you to change a stat on the piece of gear to be maxed out.
Safety protocols.
Like you overwrite, 6.9 hazard protection over to like 12% crit damage if you have 12% crit damage in the library for that item. But then if you already have the 3 stats that you want, but the bars aren't full, then you start wasting resources to max them out. With optimization, they're like 2 separate things. No, he's got a helmet. Save me.
Needed.
Optimizing is not something a new player is doing.
Hostile detected.
You're gonna just play the game, farm your loot, look for like the super juice pieces that are that are rolling what you need them to roll.
Target neutralized.
And the reason people like me just find any item and optimize it is because we currently still have like infinite resources. So.
Area secure.
Agent, you can access the waste area. Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
A crit build always aims for crit chance and crit damage. A headshot build pretty much always rolls for headshot damage and weapon handling. How to cover damage is pretty much always the best stat, third best, like the bottom stat, the best stat on the bottom of every weapon. And then out of cover damage on the knee pads is pretty much where you put like your high end on a build that has an exotic and 4 set pieces.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material.
Because when your
to
gear is
override
completely
the
maxed
lockdown
out, then the
protocol.
out of cover damage shows its value. Until then though, since your gear is not maxed out,
Initiating safety protocol.
you could just go with like
You need
the
to
crit
secure
chance
that
brand.
tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
Okay, yeah, I definitely want my crit build back.
There's a leak.
This works, but
Seal those
too many enemies in this game have no heads. They have helmets, they don't have a head.
High-risk target approaching.
Definitely pumping way harder with the
Lethal radiation levels detected. Lockdown protocol in effect.
I kind of like
Great work.
being forced to weapon swap with
Load
this.
that bunker. Stop exposing your team
It's
to
pretty
absolute
pretty damn strong. I mean, Hotshot is brainless and Striker is brainless. Pick your poison.
Trap detected.
If I have so many Striker build variants now, it's stupid. Like, it's honestly worth it to pretty much pick up like a max rolled Striker, 2 pieces that are, per slot that are max rolled for Striker. So you can put like crit on one and like headshot on the other and just have like every build variant of Striker for crit and headshot.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
PFE Striker? No, that's going too far. If you're gonna put PFE on Striker, you just put 3 blue mods on, man. Call it a day. Jesus.
Torres is waiting for your signal. He's off a flare when you're ready to come home.
System restored.
I guess I won't be able to see YouTube chat in my thing anymore. It's late at night.
System reactivated.
Rip YouTube chat. If anyone says something in YouTube chat, say it's in Twitch chat. It's my app that is supposed to merge the two together. It doesn't work late at night. We found out that last time I streamed. Like, it was like looking at my YouTube chat logs. Like, what the hell? Who the hell typed that? Everything past like 9 p.m. or something. Some short. Is Hotshot a gear set? Yeah. Hotshot's a sniping set. A lot of people use because it's pretty brainless. This one gun talent called Determined that makes it so that you can just like... You can basically like headshot mobs in the body. So it takes like all the skill elements out of aiming and lets you do big damage. It's as if you're headshotting stuff all the time. Is Sentry in this game? No. And the funny thing is about that talent I was telling you about, where you like body shot to get a headshot, it's like, it was bugged, and they never fixed it, so like, like if I go play solo legendary right now, and I play that loadout I'm telling you about, it'll look so fucking stupid, man. I'm gonna like, you're gonna see me like quick scope half the field, and the other half of the field's gonna die with my loadout. Like, it just makes the highest difficulty of the game look like a complete joke. No, they intended on actually fixing it because Perfect Determined doesn't work. They fixed the bug with Perfect Determined, but never fixed the bug with regular Determined. They never bothered going back to fix it because it's not high priority when people are saying they like it. So. If you're like, the whole point of sniping and being rewarded, you know, when you with the big number when you headshot is like, you know, it's the skillful part of like taking the risk of hitting those shots. When you remove that, then it's just free damage. Banned from speedrunning? Banned from what kind of speedruns? Because speedruns can make up any rules that they want. Yeah, if you want to shoot automatic, you play a crit build, you play a striker. If you want to just delete the world, you play hotshot.
I'm impressed. It's pretty sure we're...
There's a few variations for everything. I mean, when it comes to speedrunning, like speedrunning imposes its own restrictions and rules on whatever particular category. You can literally speedrun with anything or nothing. Like you want to speedrun with every glitch and exploit in the game, then that's an option. Like for example, if I go speedrun Legendary District Union Arena, one of the techniques over here is to load the mission about 100 times over an hour until the helicopters don't spawn in anymore. There is a bug with this game where like you keep loading the map.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
You keep loading the map over and over again. Eventually the helicopters that spawn here that drop the dudes off the start, they won't spawn anymore. Right, that's like a bug with the game. And like there's people that have insane speedruns that have loaded this mission a million times, despawned the helicopters, gone in further. If there's any other helicopter spawns, I forget there is, I don't think so. They could despawn those too. Like a whole another strat. But then there's speedruns where you'd be like, okay, that's not allowed because that's just stupid. Then there's other things with the speedrunners can do where like in the raid, like all the doors are open. Even though they're not supposed to be, you'll see people like looking like they're walking through walls or something. Alright, so this loadout. Like the headshot version. Maybe the Pocket Rocket version, the Brain Dead version, other Brain Dead builds. The crit version was cool though. This is good for Countdown. More engaging than regular Striker, I guess.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You are now in a group.
I mean, full high-end builds are good too. The thing is, there's like a couple of exotics that are good, and then you're probably gonna work one of them into your loadout. And then you either choose high ends after that, or you choose like some kind of gear set that gives you something depending on how geared you are.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
Lexington gunplay. The Lexington would just be like it's just like a worse gun in this situation. Unless I want to do like Scorpio shotgun
Communication relay offline.
with the Centurion to have more mag size and fire rate to lock
We
down
just
the.
infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear.
The shock ammo? I don't give a fuck about the shock ammo. The gun platform itself is still strong.
We need
You're
to
getting a
activate
105 round
virus
mag.
Control servers and restore comms.
But then the other advantage is that if I go Scorpio,
Reactor
I
unstable.
can
Emergency
lock these things
lockdown
down a little bit
protocols
better.
Activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Can you get the holster? Just go for what's it called? For holster targeted loot.
System curtailed. System attack online.
Even this is hilarious. This fucking holster is actually super good. Yeah, bro, this shit fucking slaps actually with the Scorpio swap. What the fuck? And the finisher too. 39 Tim, take care, man.
System restored.
This dude in your last run had a skill build? Nah, fuck that noise. Is this Killer Hunter yet? Even Centurion Scorpio is pretty cool. The thing is, I'm a fast hands enjoyer, so you know what I gotta do? I have to make my... I need a second plus 28 Lexington, because I don't need the reload talent if I play like this. Could probably just... put killer on you, I guess? Like, I don't know. How do I have another one? I just have 2. Because I logged in last year. And then I logged in again when they gave out another one or something. Oh yeah, there is maintenance like 2 hours, so I think there is, yeah. You're right. I remember reading about that. Yeah, the overdrive is seasonal. It gives you speed, damage, like skill power, basically. It's pretty good.
Iris target approaching.
Yeah, this holster is sick as fuck, actually. Like, when I first read it last season, like I just didn't give a shit. But now that I'm playing more, like, yeah, it's pretty good. What's reconfigure do? It rerolls the 3rd talent at the bottom. The 3rd stat, I mean. It's how you put out a cover damage on everything. You basically want to reconfigure every exotic until 3rd stat is out of cover damage. Then leave it like that. Back in the day, you couldn't reroll the 3rd stat, so you'd use reconfigure to hope that all your bars were maxed out, because you couldn't optimize them either. But now it's just all about fishing for the 3rd stat and then optimizing for max stats. We're gonna go across the map. Yeah. What I hate about builds in this game is that if you really think about how your builds work, like they're pretty modular because like, oh, you're playing a striker build, so four slots your inventory automatically locked to that set. Your stat choices are literally binary. Do you want headshot or do you want crit?
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
If you have an Elmo with optimal range, yeah,
Hostile
you would
striker
go and
detected.
reconfigure that at the crafting bench.
Hostile assault turret.
You only gotta find Elmo one time.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Evacuate the facility.
Just gonna go run around and be a Scorpio enjoyer now.
Eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
Pretty sure this gun has like pretty good range. Out of cover on Elmo, out of cover on fucking everything. Everything. Well, unless it's an LMG, then you go
Administration building.
damage armor. And unless you have an ACS for a striker build, in which point you go for fire, rate of fire. Because striker stacks all you really care about. That's about it. That summarizes the 3rd stat for literally every gun in the game. The whole loot grind in this game is a fucking joke because of optimization station and expertise and shade mules and all this bullshit. But that's what happens when the game was like being put out the pasture and then brought back to life. That's the thing. There's just like it could be so much more. And it used to be so much more.
Agent, you've reached the
Patch crafting on
administration
watch
building,
alts? What
and
do you
need
mean?
to fix the comms.
Did you share your blueprints?
protocols activated.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the server.
Shoddy kind of pubs.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
This is one chunky boy. No power level difference or whatever? Yeah, it's because it's a DLC, not an expansion. That's all. A DPS meter for groups when, you know, I'd be down. I'd be down.
Nice job.
The problem is that even the in-game stats page doesn't even show your damage properly because it goes negative.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Target detected.
Oops.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and
Why didn't they return with a big expansion? Because this is the best they can do with the resources they have right now. They're slowly ramping up, and also they're working on Div 3. The major takeaway from this DLC is, hey, they're doing stuff again. That's takeaway number 1. Takeaway number 2 is the season changed,
System breach. Initiating safety
which means the
protocol.
timeline of the Division 2 story just went from the summer into fall. Which means that the next time they do another timeline change, guess what season's after fall, chat? And what does that season have? Does anyone know what that season has? What's after fall? What happens to the environment in the season after fall? I wonder. I wonder.
Communication systems shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel.
Back to New York. I mean, I feel like they should just like literally have a full-blown giga-sized map of 1-to-1 New York, because we've only ever seen bits and pieces of it.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
Give me the rest of it, man. That city is not that small. Plus, imagine more like interior buildings too. Like, what if we just could like walk through like a whole fucking skyscraper that isn't the summit?
Claire, ready for Torres to bring you home.
Going up to the Canadian border.
Disrupted.
I mean, is Canada gonna be our 51st state or what?
Hostiles detected.
Are we gonna push up all the way to Greenland in this this future too?
System reactivated.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Bro, this gun hits hard as fuck with this.
Agent down. Get out of there.
It does so much damage. Nah, no melee for you there, bud. Oh shit. Hold on. Do this, or that. Yeah, get him, boys. Get him. The Scorpio hits so goddamn hard. With the with the scabbard, this shit's insane. Oh my god. Oh, I got my finisher. Hunter's Fury? Nah, I want my striker stacks. Damage. Damage. Like, I know Hunter's Fury is supposed to be like an SMG shotgun set, but I'm trying to ramp up my damage. Every time I pull the trigger, there's like up to like 10 million damage. Yeah, the thing I really hate about Opposition Station being so early in this game, and then all these new people that get brought into the Division franchise, they all expect like RPG games like this just have maxed out loot, and like that's not the case. And then like if they try to do something innovative with their loot system in Division 3, people will be like, hey, what the fuck is this? Why can't I have max gear? Like, you know, what are these stats? And people start to just complain so much about the game trying to like innovate or trying to be like more in depth, and then we regress again towards the end of Division 3, rinse repeat. Like that's like the cycle every time. It's so unfortunate. Comparing gear in 2019 to comparing gear now, it's like it's a whole ass different game.
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location.
Shotgun definitely does not let me get my tutor stacks. I mean, I switched on this environment. I just hit too hard.
If it wasn't for you, we would have lost the power plant. Thank you, Agent.
Alright, so shotgun blasting, pretty good.
Safe area detected.
You don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
Anything else? Nah. So this thing doesn't even do anything for me anymore. I guess I don't care because normally I'd reload it anyway. At that point, I might as well just use like a plus 28 hunter gun, but then I lose 5 crit. Just run around double shotgun. Or like Dark Winter. So the only Hunter's Fury pieces I have are for headshot builds. Hunter's Fury. Oh man, people are gonna get like all excited if I put on SMG. Dark Winter could be cool. For sure, that's still like one of the best SMGs in the game. Also, this reload speed on here. Oh yeah, you get the tack grip. Yeah. It does sound pretty good as Hunter's Fury now. Do I just make like a... Yeah, fuck it, let's switch it up. Let's just make a Hunter's Fury loadout with crit. Shouldn't take long to get.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
I've got what you want, Agent.
You have joined a group.
This will be an excuse. Yeah, I'm gonna make the argument that the holster definitely fucking owns. It's way more engaging to play with than a Cody mask.
Communication relay offline.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure levels. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
System curtailed.
What? Where's my scabbard? Huh? Bruh. What the fuck?
Malfunctioning.
I swear I didn't reload there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Pop to the fence.
Agent down.
I can already feel like I'm lacking damage. Oh, because the fucking mobs have close range damage resistance.
Agent down.
That or they just do more damage, actually. Alright, close damage goes up. Now we have stacks and speed.
Assistance.
Sounds funny. Worst time spent reloading this thing though. Not worth.
High-risk target approaching.
I don't think I'm gonna do it. Maybe. Put the shotgun on. I feel like that's still.
Area secure.
Bam. Nice. I like it when it drops like that. That's pretty cool. We like it when it drops perfect. Alright, 1 out of 4.
Shade tech detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. To lockdown.
What the fuck is
Evacuate
this,
facility.
To stabilize cooling system. Pressure system purge required.
Perfect
Hostile
rolls.
striker drone detected.
My man, you gotta speak in English in my chat. I don't speak Spanish. I gotta give this gun automatic fire.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Yeah, don't need that. Actually, well, it doesn't matter. We got like 2 of them.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
So, the system is overheating and steam is building up in those pipes. I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
I stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam. You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Iris target approaching. Hostile striker drone detected.
Instead of doing Hunter's Fury for this, it'd probably literally just be better if I use 2 shotguns. One for stacks, one for damage.
Stabilize the pressure.
The scaling is so much better.
Vent the steam, and you're good to go.
But then you're only playing shotgun, so that's definitely just a countdown build.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Oh, that worked. Ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam. You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Iris target approaching.
Shit!
Cooling system stabilized.
Nice.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Kilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system
So
to
Kalam
stabilize
brace,
the
I'm good on
pressure.
that. Big box up there.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
An agent has disconnected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile physical.
Push those things back just by flanking them. It hurts.
Agent out of the kill.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
An agent needs assistance.
The hunter's beaming up here. Oh my god.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System back online.
Fire on this location! On fire! 216!
Gotta pick these guys up, but like I can't with all these guys right here. Bruh, I can't pick this guy up. Shotgun took him apart.
Full set. Helo inbound to your location. Torres is in position.
So we lost a few people.
Safe area entered.
Oh, let's see. We got that. I'm sure I can farm another one. The perfect head, like damage roll on it, because why not? Yeah, why bother optimizing? I'm sure I'll get another one. Let's see, all it does is amplify damage by 20. And then you get another 25 amp. Then we can have more stacks. Buff stacks for longer. And radius, like... We shouldn't need Hunter's Fury knee pads. Let's go again. If I try for Fury.
Invite to another agent's group received. You are now in a group.
I think screw the SMG. It's just not fun. Put you back on. Cause like you could just shotgun with the striker stacks and turn Scorpio into a god instead of Hunter's Fury. .9. So you get 180 total weapon damage from 200 stack striker. Like, yeah, it's gonna beat the shit out of Hunter's Fury. This makes way more sense. Hunter's Fury would be like just some solo loadout, I guess, if you didn't want to use the head-hunter version. Head-hunter version is so much better.
Communication relay offline. An agent has gone offline.
I'll show a ballpark of about like another hour chat before servers go down. Last I checked, I think there's a maintenance tonight.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor. We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
System.
Okay, that looks pretty good.
System reactivated. System curtailed. Online.
Why is it still me? Shoot somebody else.
Down. Hostile. System reactivated.
Well, Striker Shotgun is pretty cool for this. Wow. So that's for 10 mil.
Area secure.
It's working out, chat. It's working out. I guess to me it makes the countdown stuff at least a little more interesting. And like the shotgun double shotty thing only really makes sense for like the start. Swapping to the AR after makes way more sense. Going right back to Elmo because of all the trash mobs.
System breach initiated.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
Data transfer halted. Incoming. High risk.
This guy looks like a cleaner. Shoot him.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Yeah, I should probably put the Elmo on for this. Just do an exotic swap and I'm good to go.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online. Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
Warning. Reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedures.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
Didn't find that thing.
High-risk target approaching.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor.
Proceed immediately to your nearest exit.
What's up with the shield? Definitely slow.
Reactor online.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Okay. Hunters, so now I guess I swap back.
System curtailed. Area
Pushing my stacks, right? Pistol spot?
Kilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
Yep. Scorpio's still the anti-hunter gun for sure, dude. And sure, in this run we had headshot damage increase, but we're mostly body shotting with a shotgun.
Torres is on her way.
Well, I guess this is about my most well-rounded countdown heroic build. Start with Scorpio, then Elmo, then come back to Scorpio.
Ready for extraction.
Dodge City. Chat, how we doing, boys?
You did a great thing today, Agent. We take
How are we
electricity for
doing?
granted, but without that plant, this entire
It's getting
region
late.
would
Some of
have
y'all
lost
are
power.
probably watching work. Probably passed out. Got about an hour to go till maintenance.
Safe area detected.
There's the message. 52 minutes on the timer. Let's go right back in. Yeah, you guys live? Hello?
To another agent's group.
Oh my god.
You have joined a group.
Yeah, I like this. Like this setup is sick. I actually don't think the Hunter's Fury parts I'm looking for right now are even worth like picking up, honestly. I never even looked at the other ones that I got. Because like the Hunter stacks up, or the Striker I mean stacks up, and then the Scorpio starts pumping. The Scorpio can't really build stacks, but the ACS can, so. I mean, there is the whole like headshot version where you like gimmick the hunter and hit it for like 100 million. Like that's cool. But you could also do this, not have to worry about the gimmick and just stack striker then shotgun him. A state of the game today? I don't know. I don't know when they're doing the next stream. Well, so this is on Epic Games. Well, what really matters is buying all the DLC, and I think Epic Games only has the base game for like $3. But what you really want to do is buy all the contents. Like, I don't know why it's different over there and not the same across all platforms. Because no matter where you buy this game, you're ultimately still gonna have to use like a Ubisoft account.
Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols.
This is definitely a game where you want to buy like the Gold Edition or like the Ultimate Edition. Have all the expansion content, DLC, whatever. If the base game and the expansion are both super cheap, that's cool. The new DLC that comes out next week is supposed to be $15. Like, that's how that would be discounted. But the rest of stuff being super discounted, it means you might as well cop it now if that's possible. Scorpio random drop, yeah. Scorpio is definitely still one of the strongest exotic weapons in the game. Like, they nerfed it at some point, it doesn't matter. It's still good. Like, the way I'm using it right now, I think with this holster, makes up for the nerf. The request to participate in Chrono Odyssey. I'm already guaranteed to be in it because I've already played the game. So... yeah. I will be set. Let's just say that. I know that they put the Steam request stuff up like over like at least a week or two ago, I swear. They also made like an official Chrono Odyssey Discord. And I'm supposed to have like a timekeeper role in that one because of like the test that I was in.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
And then I guess I should probably see if I can get like codes or something so that, like I can have people in chat that want to play that when the test comes out. Okay. Don't need this on anymore.
High-value target detected.
New video? Which new? Are you talking about like the Chrono Odyssey one?
Neutralized.
Pull away. The timing for their playtest is kind of bad because Dune Awakening is June 5th. range is a little sus, but okay.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the lab. Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor. You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
I'm gonna play the servers go down.
Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
My bed and a movie and some food. I had a snack like an hour ago. I'm hungry again. Like, don't really eat anything. That's why I don't gain weight, because I forget to eat all the time when I stream.
Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Nice work on the valve. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
See loot. Holster, but pretty good on that slot. Another pair of knee pads. Max stat. Max stat. Max stat there. Max stat here, so we just need a backpack and a chest. I don't want to bother optimizing. Like, naturally good ones are much more satisfying to get. And you just like roll the other stat perfectly, you don't waste any pads.
Incoming. High risk hostile. System reactivated.
Man, set pieces are so easy to get. Jesus Christ.
Evacuate the facility. 5. Experimental reactor offline.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
Malfunctioning. System restored. System revealed.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Oh, everyone's stacked. Had to go over the wall.
When you're ready, send us a flare so Torres can secure.
Holy shit, people are pumping. Bro, what? Is that? Is anyone else shooting that guy? What the fuck? I gotta take a look at that guy for a sec. I don't know if anyone's focus firing this guy, if this guy was low, but I swear to God, he just deleted that guy. Was it the backfire? Oh yeah, the backfire. Just pop the fuck off, okay. I think he was like fully stacked and he just like straight deleted that thing. Oh, the backfire is just how much like has protection you need. So you like basically like the all 6 rolls here more or less, or like it's 5. Armor on kill, what the fuck? This version's kind of weird, but yeah, they'll have like three bleed mods, like Hasbro, pretty much on almost every piece. Just kind of annoying. There's 6 hazard rolls and 3 mods is 90%, and then the rest come through a watch. Then, wait, is this guy's build fucked up? Hold on. It's got Hasbro on every piece. That's 60. It's got 3 bleed mods. No, 2 bleed mods and a crit mod. Okay. I don't think the y'all is the right call. Better off just using Cheska. Instead of a 6% crit chance mod, you can have 8% from that. If you ran 2-piece Cheska, then you could save more.
Torres is on her way.
The backfire having that much damage is kind of crazy. I have it like super juiced. Like I could try and do that same loadout, but that means I gotta farm another set of Striker. It's rolled just with Hazard, and it's like, do I want that? Am I just gonna have like every Striker build in the game? Like, I don't know.
Let's get you home.
Yeah, Cope was here earlier telling me about like the how like backfire is good. Like that's why I plus 28'd it, just because I had a bunch of extra mounts, right? Because it does, they give you like a shitload of crit damage. And I seen another guy that had like the 2 Cheska 4 striker thing, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. You basically offset all the crit damage you lost on your loadout to the talent on the gun and still come out ahead.
Entered.
But like, do I want to farm another striker set and juice that thing up? That's the other problem. Like, I hate SMGs. I think they're stupid as fuck, but that one is strong enough to be justified. Let's see what extra Cheska pieces I have. Would go like holster knee pads or like holster gloves. There's one. I probably don't have the knees because Fox's Prayer exists. I should have the gloves, but probably not with hazard protection. No, I do have one with hazard protection. If I had the striker pieces, I could just do it. Are they porting in Division 1 map in the Div 2? No. Or is there going to be one big Dark Zone again? No. Just pretend this game doesn't have PvP, because the PvP is a joke. This is definitely a PvE title. If you're waiting for Dark Zone PvP, literally just wait for Arc Raiders to come out. You should only get involved with this franchise, at least Division 2, if you care about PvE. And a nice clean PvE game. PvP wise, forget that it even exists. Backfire loadout. It's gonna have me. Oh, look at that. All red. You put hours in Div 1? Yeah, just remember those memories, man, because Division 2 won't give you that. This is literally just a PvE game. This Division 2 has been PvE since 2019. This game has 3 shitty little dark zones. This game has worse PvP balance. Just forget about it. If you wanted PvP, just wait for wait to see what Division 3 ends up doing, if they even try with the PvP over there, and then other than that, like, Arc Raiders exists. That's coming out soon for everybody, so, like, that is a way better game. It's just designed for PvP. It's also third person. Gunplay is good. Movement's good. Balance was reasonable. Like, that's the game you put on your list for PvP. And I'll probably maining it because it's actually so fucking good that, like it's good by my standards, and I have very high standards for games. Like, I don't glaze games unless they're like legit worth. But yeah, that just put crit damage on this. Headshot 1, crit damage 1. Gonna need like a Hasbro striker loadout. Just say it's a backfire build. Bring back aces and eights. There's a lot to bring back, man. They gotta bring back old Eagle Bear, old Nemesis. Running through fire or disrupt? Well, if you have 60 Hasbro on your gear, another 20 from the brand, another 10 from the watch, you're at 90. If you have one bleed mod, you're at 100, but then like, don't you need over 90? It's like, it's always like over 90 for all the other ones, right? Like, how are you gonna be just like disrupt resistant? I mean, I guess you could put them on and that's blue. Good on that. Yeah, I mean, if it just lowers the duration that much, I mean, that's cool. So, crit damage one. But yeah, I was collecting some well-rolled Hunter's Fury parts for like a crit Hunter's Fury thing, but like I doubt I'm gonna play it that much. I just want to make sure I have those things because Striker, Hunter's Fury, and Hotshot are like the 3 red sets that I think are worth having. And it's good to have a headshot version and a crit version of some of them. Before these sets really like got super buffed, I was like, I ignored all sets and just played high ends all the time because I have so many variations. What I'm still missing is I want a crit Hunter's Fury chest and a crit Hunter's Fury backpack. And then if I play this like... If I play this like Striker backfire bullshit, 2 Cheska, because the thing is, I really like this holster. I've been using this today, and I think this holster's sick. Like if I'm gonna fuck with the backfire, I only have like 50 Hasbro. I'll need like 1 y'all, I guess. So I have 60, 10 from the watch, 70. I'll just run 3 bleed mods, be at 100. And then have this shit. Which I'm a bigger fan of, considering how it all works. I think this holster is really fucking cool, so I like that. But that means I need y'all in one of those slots. With a red core, because fuck a blue core. I mean, I have one of these. Just put the health damage on instead of crit chance or crit damage. That could work. Because health damage is a good PV stat for spongy bullshit that, you know, tanks, dogs, that sort of thing. Anything that doesn't have an armor bar. That's probably my best bet for the PV version of that. Then it's an SMG and a shotgun, and they both don't have. Yeah, I could bring the Hollow Man back, dude. I think I would do that. Because otherwise, like, what, you just have the brand anywhere, then you just have, like, crit chance, hazard or something. Just do the hollow. The Hollow Mans. $50, $60, $70, $100. And I get to enjoy the holster. And that means we gotta farm another striker set. I mean, I could just reroll these really quick, but... Farming another striker set, my god. Let me see the damage of this thing. 50 round mag. 200 crit damage. Then 15 crit chance and 15 crit damage on the attachments. Comes with already 36% crit. Then your watch is at 46 crit. So then you need 14 more. You get 6 from the holster. 8 more. You're not running Cheska. So it's a little annoying. The Cheska thing lets you have... Yeah, Backfire is an exotic SMG, and the only reason I'm considering it is because at some point they buffed it. So basically, like, you're supposed to make yourself immune to bleed, because otherwise you're gonna kill yourself. And you build the stacks on it, and like, you're gonna give yourself like 200 crit damage. This talent. But then to like make yourself immune to bleed, you're gonna put like hazard protection on the whole thing. Yeah, it used to say like 200 stacks, now it's like only 100 stacks. So you're gonna need the rate of fire just like you would with Striker, and then like that's why I also want to use the exotic holster, because like it's got that rate of fire weapon swapping tech, which I like. And I guess I have an orbit, so like if I force orbit to like proc, then not having full crit cap is fine. I have like 1 crit chance roll on gear. And I hope that either teammates give me Coyote or I just orbit. That should work. It's not the Cheska version, but alternatively, I think if I had that second crit chance roll in the gear, then it's fine. So we're at 36, 46, 6 from holders, so you're like 52. And there's 6 somewhere, you're at 58. But then the only y'all piece I have with hazard is the Hollow Man. Unless I craft like a Like a crit chance hazard protection version. And part of me kind of just wants to take the L and take the health damage instead of the extra little bit of crit chance, but then like your whole loadout is like loaded with crit damage, so like not being crit capped is a little unfortunate. Which is why the 2 Cheska is good, but not having an exotic armor piece when some of them are actually really strong, I think is dumb. Do I have the mats to craft anything? Let's see. Let's say knee pads. Can you not craft the all knee pads? Gloves. Can't make the gloves? The mask? Accept clan requests? No, I'm not accepting clan requests into my clan because this clan's only for like my raid team. I can only make one. Crazy. You have to ask in my Discord to figure out which clan it is that is open to people because there's like a different one we have. Ah, would have been cool. It's too bad this is still a Darkstone brand set. So yeah, basically like we just either Hollow Man it or we run 2 Cheska. And then if I weapon swap, there's no way I lose my... Well, I guess I probably will lose my stacks, right? Let's see. Because, like, I just want that holster. Yeah, I can't do that because you lose stacks. That sucks. That's unfortunate, man. That would have been cool. Not being able to weapon swap makes this gun shitty. Because you only get to shoot this gun and only this gun. So that's like, I'm not investing in that shit at all. Fuck that. We're getting back into this game. There's a new paid DLC next week, so come on back. And figure out what you were doing. Alright, so this gun... I'll just chalk it up to being allergic to SMGs, but... this gun's not it, man. Losing your stacks on weapon swap. I'm not into that. I'm not into that. Guess technically you even lose it with this, huh? Yeah. You can't bighorn this either. Like, I know you lose him with this, but losing the shock round is almost fine because the gun's still strong. I was heavily considering the backfire loadout. But yeah, the Tucheska version is definitely good.
Here you go. Best gear in
Swap the grenade. I haven't tried that yet. Grenade swapping does work, huh? Oh, that's kind of weird. What the fuck? Okay. What an oversight, dude. That's actually so funny. You can grenade. I don't like the animation, but it does preserve the stacks. Yeah, you can fucking pull a grenade out and pull it back out and you still get your stacks. And you don't even have to reload the gun, because that's how you make yourself bleed. Bro, you don't have to reload the gun. Like, I fucked up there, but if you that's stupid as fuck. That's stupid as fuck. Okay. You just gun loaded. That's dumb. That is so dumb. That is so dumb, man. Grenade swapping counts. I'm guessing maybe even like riot foam maybe would work. Yep. Oh my god, bro. Even the fucking skill works. What's happening? So when you go from the gun to like the riot foam gun, it counts as a weapon swap for the holster. For the exotic holster, and so I get to reload my gun because of the holster. And I keep my stacks on the gun for 200 crit damage. So I don't have to make myself bleed. I can bypass the negative. I don't have to roll Hasbro my gear. just play fucking red backfire. And the same goes for like your grenade too. So your grenade does it, your so that's not gonna do it, right? Yeah. So you can have just like full DPS backfire. That's a little weird. I guess the grenade might be faster on that. Does overdrive can you use stats affect immunity? I mean, the gun gives you 200 crit damage, so like, yeah, the SMG's hitting pretty hard. The reason this SMG is as strong as it is because of the negative, but if you can bypass the negative, then it's just all pump. Like, it does a lot of damage. It's got a lot of... Like, I still don't like SMGs, but like, yeah, it's pretty good. Crazy. I still like the way I was playing with like Elmo and Scorpio and stuff. Like that's more practical. But yeah, Backfire's got some abusable mechanics with the holster. You got your all red Langmo glass cannon chest. Grats, that's actually huge. That's like super heavy RNG to get. Alright, let's see if we can count down.
Invite to another agent's group received. You are now in a group.
Bought mats from the vendor and crafted. I mean, it gets results.
Communication relay offline.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols.
I'll try to get like this Hunter's Fury chest and backpack. Just have 6 pieces of the set for headshot and 6 for the crit build, I guess.
The power grid.
The headshot build isn't the chest ever, so we'll make that 5 pieces.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
Scorpio.
15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected.
I still like this loadout probably the
Increased
most
probability of
for
instability
countdown.
or overloading the power grid.
System disrupted. System forward.
It's immune.
Get medical assistance. Agent out of action.
Oh, the Hasbro thing's on. Bruh. What the fuck is that melee range? I'm so far away. The Hasbro immunity is really fucking us up. Because like the whole point is to CC the hunters, you can DPS them. Stealthing past.
System curtailed.
Oh, that's just close range damage. Oh, people are leaving. People are dying.
Agent down.
Apparently somebody on our team has a turret and a drone. I think this lobby's a wrap.
Entering safe area.
It's just Rikyo.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
ARs always have health damage built in. So the only control you have over the stats on your AR is the third stat. Third stat should pretty much always be out of cover damage.
Communication relay offline.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Let's see.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols.
So the guy has hazard protection again.
Minutes lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected.
2 minutes of speed run.
Operational
I
lockdown
think if you're in
procedures.
a server like this, it doesn't go down. Yo, that's unfair. There we go. Hunter killer, man. We got the foam for the hunter. We got the shotgun for the stacks. The shotgun for the CC. They do more damage at long range, huh? I'll just swap that in. Bam. Holster. Holster's nice. They've been like pistol swapping more than like the grenader skill thing, but the grenader skill thing definitely bypasses some of the stack loss problems on some of the guns. It's pretty cool. So that's all pretty cool, like, tech, you know? This exotic literally just made the game so much more fun. $3 million, Jesus fucking Christ.
Area secure.
Let's give VIP and go there. What build is this? Just Striker. Except that I'm fucking around with the Centurion exotic holster, which makes things a lot more fun. Let's swap between all 3 guns. Is it in the loophole? It should be, yeah. It came out last season, so it should be in the loophole. What do they think of next season modifier? I don't even know what they do. I didn't really read them. I'll be honest, when it comes to the modifiers, I don't really give a shit. I don't look at them. I don't like plan out some build that has to play with the modifiers, because all of them are just like, hey, you're stronger. I look at the gear only. Like, I know the gear next season is pretty damn good. It affects me a lot.
Shade tech detected.
The new pistol brand set's gonna make my solo pistol builds really strong, and the Tinker Mask is gonna make like every gun build really strong.
Hostile
Whatever they're calling it.
detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
Hostile striker drone. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
What? The Tinker Mask on like literally every gun build is just gonna be dumb as hell. Especially if you play some of the like the Determined builds. Because Determined already does like 1 billion damage.
Area secure.
Agent, you can access the waste area. Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
Like everything that you're like kind of already used to will just be like power crept. It's fine, because like that's what the seasonal modifiers was before. It's supposed to like, you know, add a little extra flavor to the game. Is there a link for this build? No. I haven't made any build videos for this game in like 5 years. But I'll probably make a few eventually. Before the DLC comes out. At the end of the day, it's all Striker. Like, literally just like 4-piece Striker. Pick your favorite exotic. Pick one more high-end, and you're cooking because the Striker set's so strong. It pretty much builds itself. Like, the only thing that you even look at with greater detail is like which exotic you felt like putting into your loadout. Some you just put them on and they just work. Others you actively have to press buttons.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Command's happened yet? It's supposed to.
Radiation detected.
I queued into countdown before the server shut down, so
We need to secure that tank and get it back
might be able to
into
run
the
it back.
sarcophagus.
For their piece, it's always gonna be Fox's Prayer for multiplicative damage. But it only applies if you're like actually geared. There's people that don't have watch levels, so they're just gonna use like Cheska for crit chance. My game froze, but it was the music. Okay. This side.
Now we just need to seal those tanks.
What the hell is this guy shooting? The fuck is that gun? Who the hell uses? Is that a USC? Who the hell uses the USC? This was the first time I've ever seen anyone shoot that gun. It's like an SM. It's a rifle that looks like an SMG. That sounds like a pea shooter. Yeah, I know like rifles have like full auto, but I feel like that's, like adding full auto is a step in the right direction. I think all the rifles should have that.
Evacuate the facility.
I think every semi-auto gun in this game should shoot at the fire rate that it was designed to have, and you should be able to hold the trigger down on all of them, because like otherwise you just have carpal tunnel. And believe me, I know how to click my gun, and other people like to macro their shit, because like no one's trying to like harm themselves, but guns like even like the M16, like can't really be that functional if you expect you to either macro them or destroy them.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your tanks to not so low doses of radiation.
Radiation detected and accepted.
Like, I don't have those problems, but what I know is that like
Hostile striker
it's
drone
not healthy. Like early on when PUBG was new, I mean, I played PUBG for over like 20 hours straight. We were like trying to see how many wins we get in a day, and the amount of times that I would like click and drag loot really fast across a 20-hour play session. Like, yeah, I did a little bit of damage to my
Now let's get
right
you
hand's
out of
index
there.
finger.
Move to the extraction point.
Um,
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
it's a pretty extreme example, but then like clicking all the time, like you should be able to leverage semi-auto weapons at their maximum potential without resorting to macros or to self-harm. So adding full auto on that kind of stuff is pretty good.
An agent is back online.
need overdrive and get stacks. First dude that we see.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Well, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Oh my gun. Oh, what kind of bullshit is that? This guy rolled up with a melee attack?
Agent down. System restored.
Oh, I don't like this. Hunter being healed? $12 million pistol shots. We need AR ammo.
System reactivated.
Yeah, I think this this holster is pretty fucking good if you leverage it right. It's a lot of weapon swapping though, so people are gonna probably be like over it long term maybe, but
We see you. Kilo inbound on your
it's not as
location.
brainless as just running Coyote. Weapon swap, yeah, but like you kind of need to like pay attention to your buffs. You kind of like swap twice. One to like load the weapon, and one to get the fire and the damage, and then you pump.
Ready for
And sometimes you could even use your pistol and like buff yourself even more. You basically don't reload the gun manually anymore. You just reload it by weapon swapping. Servers are going down.
You saved the plan.
The SMG-9. Oh yeah, isn't it like that one perk where like you weapon swap and get some stats or something? At first, I didn't give a shit about this, I was not gonna give a shit about this exotic. I literally put the exotic on today and I was like, wait a second, this thing is actually goated. Like, this thing's fucking good. Yeah, I think maintenance is kicking in. I think maintenance is kicking in. It's also marginal. I mean, the only thing that's different on this build versus any other build is your weapon swapping. which is more engaging than just fucking holding one gun the whole time. Arc Raiders VOD with commentary. Well, I mean, we could see what the VODs look like. What a good game this was right here. What's the solo run? Oh, it's testing stuff. I look like Yannick's evil twin. I'm not French, man. God, I miss this game. Oh yeah, this is the day we did the queens. We have at least 2 queen kills in this VOD right here. We like Fortnited up a tower. This game is so good looking. Oh yeah, I had my Battle Royale chat. Yeah. It's live right now. What do you mean? No, this game was working on console. This game was on like all the consoles and on PC. It's pretty optimized. This is like the queen boss. So like you're trying to do a PvE boss while other players are hearing all this happening and they're trying to gank your ass. So like this is why we made a fortress. We killed the queen at least twice in the test, just as a 3-stack. And killed like every other player that came at us. I think it's dead around here. Oh yeah, and then like we kill it, we're knocking some dudes, and we had like fight some dudes. Where's the I figure where the action actually starts here. There's just like robots. Yeah, there's just robots. I don't know exactly the lore, but there's robots, and I guess they basically exterminate everything on the surface of the planet, so like everyone lives underground and goes to the surface to scavenge. Something like that. We try to make like a play and then the rocket drones on our ass. The rocket drone. This game, I don't know, this game is wild. This shit is so fun to play. I can't find like any good spots. Broke my legs. I haven't like gone through my VODs to like pull the good stuff, but that game It's just so damn good, man. That is so good. Yeah, it's got preferred matchmaking. So duos and trios are supposed to be in the same lobbies. Solo is supposed to be in solo lobbies. And if like matchmaking is taking too long, then it'll mix it up, I guess. But for the most part, it should be separate. That's the idea with it. Um, you should have just made Destiny 3. I mean, they had a chance to. I mean, they could always turn around if they just learned how to make a better extraction shooter, but like they dumbed everything down and they made the visuals like kill your eyes. Like I legit felt like I was going blind playing that game. And, like I'm already basically blind. I have glasses on, dude. So like it's just they got visual problems, they got art stealing problems, they have like game design problems. They dumbed down the game way too much problems. Like I'm looking at Twitter right now and people are out here complaining about hot dog vendors in the Gaslamp district in San Diego. No way. Those hot dogs, when people are drinking in the Gaslamp, are so good. They're serving what the people need when they've been drinking. They're at a good price point. And these other businesses that have like full-blown hard locations, like if they can't compete, then that's their problem. Make your own hot dog vendor then, man. I don't know. Oh my god. Well, chat, there's server maintenance for like 3 hours. So it's a good time to try to regulate the sleep schedule a little bit. I'm so sick of turning my stream on at like 5 or 6 p.m. Like 3 p.m. Pacific at the latest is like what I'm always trying to gun for, preferably earlier in the morning, considering the DLC will drop at like 3 to 6 o'clock in the morning next week anyway. We gotta find some way to rotate our schedule forward. Also, I mean, I could play more of the Precinct. I kind of feel like I've already gotten my fill of this. It was fun though. I could probably uninstall this because we finished it. Damn good game though. I am not done with this game, but it's kind of too late. I need like some food. I need to lay down. I'll watch like a movie or something, and hopefully get some good sleep. Copium. I gotta play a little bit more of this, but I feel like not really that watchable. I just feel like I probably should play a little bit more. I don't know. It's definitely a pretty dead category considering the game's old. It's just remastered. Division maintenance, yep. It's that time. It's that time. All right. That'll do it for me, chat. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the next 3 hours without me while I'm waiting for the servers to come up. I'm going to get some food, figure out what to watch. Pass out. Hopefully not sleep in until 4 to 6 p.m. again because I just absolutely hate the schedule right now. Everything's a mess. I got to rotate my schedule forward or like somehow sleep earlier to like wake up earlier because I'm trying to be up. I gotta work my magic for release date for the DLC. Basically, is what I'm saying. And there's one more. Oh yeah, there's one more game that we can play soon. This game. This game is basically Polish Skyrim, and so we're gonna play this at some point. I think late this week, early next week, or something before the DLC. We'll check it out. Then 1.0 launch is supposed to happen soon. Where's the date? Timing, I guess, is after. No, it's before. It's this week. Yeah, it's this week. Actual 1.0 launch. Apparently, it's got 200 side quests, 50 to 70 hours of gameplay, 3 huge maps. Weapons, spells, dungeons, unique enemies. I don't know. It looks cool. Yeah. Good night, chat. Good luck if you're staying up. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. 3 hours of maintenance, my man. 3 hours. Good night, chat. ChatGPT suggested you a build? That's wild. That's wild. No way, dude. People using ChatGPT to make a build in this game? That's insane.